let's get the answers. I watched the videos when you played them in your Discord. Oh, you will? Damn, you could at least reacted to it. I thought nobody watches those. Oh, I upload so many videos, so you can just check out my channel. If that's the case. Oh, it's something about Kazan, but that game is not gonna be accessible anytime soon. So that is that. But other than that, yo, did he have your dinner? Did he have your dinner? Did he give you anything? It's like your 10 p.m. The song was 11 p.m. They didn't reply that at all. What happened? Did he have your dinner? Dinner yet? Dinner? Am I too fast? Should I be slow? Should I be slow? 2 minutes ago? Ah, what do you had? What do you had? Is that 40 years ago? Damn. That's old as music. Hopefully if it doesn't add at me to the Twitch copyright system, I think I'm good. That's why I really hesitant to play any music in the background most of the time. Play any music in the background. Like most of the time it just copyrights and then mute whatever I say. Paneer ka partaj. What is that? Can I Google that? Is it safe to Google? Yo, that's very similar to what I'm having right now. Yeah, I'm having chapati as well. It kind of looks like chapati. I assume the paneer is the butter on top of it. That looks like butter, but it's not butter. It's butter better. What's the matter? Oh yeah, I just realized changed my repository couple one I have before, but goddamn, it's way more comfortable to be honest. Is it me? Nice, glad to hear that. Sounds good. Nice. What games have you been playing recently? So you tried the anime, why you quit? You wasn't patient at all? What happened? I want to give me a brief explanation of the scenario. Also, I don't do Hindi for a game, so Smash would have done more. Like, I literally got to what you said in the first line. I think the music is getting a bit louder for my taste. Can I reduce it so? Okay, I think it should be fine. Holy shit, it's way louder. It's way louder than my eyes. Okay, I think that should be good. Parry in my bed. Alright, it's no problem. If it's the name of the dish you were mentioning, I don't mind it. But better, good evening, how are you doing? Sorry, my bad, I mean there is also one with smashed potato. I see. Understandable. Good evening, how's your day, Kotara? Welcome home if you're from work. We're having an amazing day. Marvel and Channel is showing a new game. Showing a new game? Ooh, neat. was bad at that. Can I watch though? Wait, I kinda don't understand that. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, the headphones guard. So what happened was I was wearing glasses. Like I just can't see without my glasses. Like I basically go like this. Give me a second. Where is Velma? Bring out Velma. Let's see. You know Velma from where? Fill it up. That's on. Eyelid glasses. Yeah, pretty much I go like this. If I lose my glasses. So I usually have to wear the glasses for a long amount of time. So once at the earliest stage I had a headphone like the Bode Audio headphone. It was pretty good when I started with it, but after a while it started to press against my glass, like the hands it has, you know, that goes into the ears, right? And then it pressed against my ears and then it gave me so much headache and other issues when I was playing video games. Maybe that's why the reason I couldn't stream for it like videos or anything like that would be the reason. But it said, but Sham name is Bundy, you understand? Ah. Let's see it. That's me. Your bloody Raxa is playing. What game is that? Oh my god. Yeah, Dragon Age will go, that one is. Yeah, you can see the fact that this game is garbage. Fucking hated this, right? There's the Clingy Dragon. What's this? I think it is a new scene. Yeah, you guys seen this one? This dragon just went through the other dragon and then hit me from there. Fucking bullshit. Okay, let's go. Speaking of non-outfit, Bungie. Yeah, you guys saw that one, right? Like, it is just so glorious. Look at this glorious design. Jumps from there. Look at this guy. Straight up goes through the other dragon. This way from there. Immediately passed on and started to mold out. Fucking Christ. And then they wonder why their game company just got shut down.
We support up to 18 players.
Okay, all right, so going to be room for a lot of play styles. To that same end, I know we talked a little bit about Void earlier as well. Lars, can you walk us through maybe just your play style when you're approaching any of these runs?
Sure, yeah.
Let's go ahead and sell out the best strategy.
I have to give away my secrets. So Void is really fun for me because it leans into this part of my personality that is like very devious. And so, you know, if you go on a run with me, I'll be like, hey, any claymores you see, let me know. And I'm putting those in my backpack and I'm doing crazy things like, okay, so Void has a prime ability that sends out, I think you saw it in the video, it sends like a wall of smoke that sort of like your home base when you do that. It's a portable. Because when you go in that, you become invisible. You get automatic active camo. So I'll do things like set that up to make people believe I'm doing one thing and then do another. So a lot of subversive things. I'll go in there and I'll claymore the inside, right? Someone comes in after me, they're gonna have a very bad time. But I also do things like I'll go to a place in the zone where there's high tier loot and I'll claymore it up and then, you know, close all the doors and leave and be like, I wonder if anyone's gonna show up. And then sure enough, you know, maybe 5 minutes later I see the shield.
It just gives me little brain damage watching that. And where was I? Oh yeah, I watched the storage system that one. The King Kong came up with the goddamn. I thought this wasn't a big deal, but holy shit, China is busy on fire with this one. You know? This isn't real, what is it?
Most realistic FPS
Oh yeah, this
ever.
is the
What I'm showing you
body
here is
cam,
real
right?
gameplay footage
Why
I
am I
captured
quality
myself
sorted out?
on maxed out
Hello?
settings. This is Body Cam, and it recently released on Steam in
Hello?
early access. Obviously, it looks really
Quality.
good, but one of the things that
Yeah,
really
I'm also
sells
like,
that is the motion of your
looks
weapon.
amazing
For lack of a better
last
way to explain it, it plays like a
Pretty
Wii
good,
game.
pretty
Your
good.
weapon isn't just stationary. Once you're taken out, you turn into a drone that can also
Yeah, I'm not sure. The marathon, it looked like a mix between the CSGO and a hero shooter. I'm not sure if that game has any future. I'm not sure, but it's made by Bungie, so it might be has something unique to it. It's a pretty beauty, I would say. I won't try it out when it comes out. Maybe if somebody wants to play, we can team up or something. You know? Yeah, I played model drivers for a bit like that, but I'm not gonna stay there and then play the same game for a long amount of time. Just not me, you know? Just doesn't work with my type of gameplay. I mean, I tried. Definitely I tried to mod out and then grinded to Grandmaster, but goddamn.
This announcement that China will increase the tariff rate on American goods coming into China to 125% effective Saturday comes off the back of a
I think he increased it by 142 or something. It was brutal. Like Chinese companies, most of them are freaking shutting down because of this tariff system he's coming up with. And that is a good reason why he is doing it. Because in India, it kinda happened as well. Like 2 or 3, 4 years ago, I think. But our Prime Minister kinda did something very similar to this, but not to this extreme law. So I think he did it with a very extreme law that way, because the things are in America are really, especially the, what do you call it, the economy is pretty bad over there. That is a good reason for it. I can give you an explanation
from the White House that the increased rate that Donald Trump announced of 125% on Chinese goods coming into the US is in fact in addition.
What do you guys think? If I keep speaking over his mind, or should I just stop in between? Like I could try to talk more, you know? Do you guys like it when I talk
to the
more?
20% he'd already implemented earlier in this presidency. So that's bringing the total on Chinese goods coming into the States up to 145%.
Jesus.
So this tit for tat continuing and continuing to escalate.
Yep.
Now,
No surprise.
in the States, tit for tat
Is that India though? Man, he's just fucking taxing out.
continuing to escalate.
Yep.
Now,
No
in the
surprise.
statement put out by China's State Council
Could've easily
Tariff
seen
Commission,
that.
there is quite an interesting statement.
Yeah.
They say that
Yeah.
even if the US continues to impose higher tariffs, it will no longer make economic sense. They say at the current tariff level, there is no market acceptance for US goods exported to China. If the US continues to play the tariff numbers game, China will ignore it. It does go on to hedge a little bit, saying that if the US insists on continuing to substantially infringe on Chinese interests, Beijing will resolutely counterattack and fight.
Man, this guy just made a one power move and became a super villain to the whole wide world. What a chap. Wait, there's a background music still playing. Should I turn it
Right
off?
to the end. So suggesting
You know,
there that, it
that,
might,
he just
Beijing might
literally made
stop with the
1
tit for
mil.
tat on the tariffs,
He
but there
made
are
it
of
become a
course
super villain.
other ways.
China could just stop IP protection and allow a counterfeit free-for-all. Well, they already have. The thing is that, I mean, that's already been going on. I mean, there's
Yeah, that is people in the iPhone stores that even really exist in
tons
China.
of examples
what
and
the
like
hell?
stories that people have of like, having a product, taking it to
Holy
China,
Christ.
and then having some company in China basically bootleg the product and then re-upload it and do that for like less money. And so the fact is, like, I mean, should America try to like trade and do business there whenever they're like just blatantly violating, like our copyright laws, which are like a lot of the things that we're selling to them? In my opinion, I think the answer to that is no. I
No, even if you try to do some trading in China, you don't even stand a chance. That's what happened in India. For example, I mean, from my knowledge, most of the mobile phone companies they kind of died out in India because of this, like Motorola, not Motorola, Micromax, Lava, Semcon. Where the cell phone boom happened, there is so many companies, and then the China brought in their own brand like Xiaomi, Vivo, Oppo, and other bullshit they had. And then immediately they just completely killed off every company that emerged from India because they import fucking manufactured stuff from China. So they get where did they sell you raw materials when they can make force themselves and they sell it here for a higher profit? And then every company just got annihilated by the Chinese companies, and now the only thing that exists in the budget range is the Chinese companies. Yeah, even Motorola is owned by a Chinese company now. It gotten way out of hand. And it kind of killed off most of the Indian brands that came from India, but I mean, it's very obvious Indian brands come from India. Also, wow, what an evolution, right? But I went from my 30-day English, but let's continue. Where was I? I kind of missed out after that. Fuck. Yeah, it killed off most of the Indian brands, and what happens is when the company kind of does that, they just start to price fix the products, and after all the time, like the products will slowly, gradually increase its price, and then it gotten into like, before you can buy a phone for 5,000, you can get a smartphone for 5,000. Now you have to buy a smartphone for 15,000 for a functional smartphone, The price just gotten way higher. You can't get a phone under 10,000 is actually remotely even good. There is so many issues we had to deal with. And after a bit, what the Prime Minister did is start to impose taxes on Chinese products. And then it didn't really help out Indian products that much because still they have to import the Chinese materials from China as well, right? So I don't think, like in my opinion, the Trump's idea is, America's economy is fucking collapsing. Let me just draw another fucking message. American economy is fucking collapsing and people are losing their jobs and they don't have work and then they cannot buy anything. So the whole market is just taking, side, right? So the general idea is because of the Chinese products that's getting imported in America, from cheaper manufacturing cost and the other workforce of the right. So if he blocks that, it will give people inside America, give them an incentive to start their own businesses and then trying to make more profit within the country, manufacturing products within the country. Or he could opt for something like what India did and then open the market for other foreign investors to open companies inside America, and then give more workforce for America as well. But here's the thing, this is not a remedy that will work for the future because in future, most of these products like the manufacturing process will be automated. So we are fucked anyway, It's just a matter of when. Either way, people in America that didn't have proper educational skills, like it's not like it's just in America, like it's in all over the world. Like even if they are trying to stop it now, eventually they will become jobless because the future is moving towards more automation and the AI generation. So you're kind of screwed regardless, Like people that don't have many skill or education is there at any school. Even if they do have education, they will still get screwed. There's just the general.
I feel like again, just because it's been
Hopefully, I think all you can wish for is for your generation to not experience that and then freaking live on to the next one.
Official for us doesn't mean that we.
The worst part about it is, the reason why I'm talking this really bad is because most of the production in China is getting halted, right? the worst case scenario, what will happen is people will lose their jobs and then lose their homes and lose their standard way of living and lose their good life they are having before. And then what happens is it begins to famine, other issues, and then it will start to affect their daily lives, and then people will be mad at the government. The only way that the government can fix that is to fucking wage war, you know? And then you will go into this endless cycle, you know?
You should always do.
This is bad. Like, that is the worst case scenario that could happen. But I don't think it will go that far, but I worry it might be. Because if they regress, they're what do you call it? In terms like it's like if terms goes this way, I think it will lead to war.
I think that if you empower and you enable a group of people that are
that is that way I think, but it's very extreme level. But I
effectively
hope it
working
doesn't go
against
that
your
far.
best interest on a regular basis, that's not really something that's going to help you or be good for you at all. And so, yeah, America can't survive without China, to be honest, at least not at the moment. I think that there's definitely a lot of interdependence, and I wouldn't want to see the... I don't know why... Like, this is the problem, is that... This is just me. Why the fuck is this happening? Why can't they just figure out the IP conflicts? Why can't they just come up with a deal where, you know, Chinese companies can't just blatantly take advantage of American companies, fix a degree of the trade deficit, and move on? I feel like that's what most people probably fucking want in China. That's probably what they want here in the US. So, like, what is this? Like, how is this even happening?
I'm not sure it's even feasible. Like, the Chinese did. These end up survived by copying most of the things. So what's original that came from China? Now, I could make a weird joke, but I don't want to make it. You know, what's the original thing that came from China? You know what it is. You know what it exactly is. It's made a stain.
The answer to this is so simple. Just test sometimes. Yes, exactly.
To be exact.
It's ego on both sides. Well, it's frustrating.
You know what
it is because if they don't cheat, they'll literally.
I mean, I beat theft from China. I am getting fixed that. Yes, I think you can, but that is duplicates anyway. You know? Like, yeah. Like,
go under, their entire economy is based on cheap
I don't know. It's just their culture itself is like that.
Exports now?
Yeah,
well, maybe it is, but either way, I mean, there has to be some level of concession because, I mean, like, really, I mean, you just look at it. I mean, even if you're China, you have to see how Americans coming into your economy and then having their products stolen and then undersold and undercut by these stolen products. You have to see how this would be a reason why Americans wouldn't want to do business there, right? I mean, you don't have, like, even if you love China, you think China is the greatest country in the world, you have to be able to see this, right? And understand that.
I mean, it's the greatest country in the world in terms of manufacturing. Like, manufacturing workforce, that is, with the population they got, India could be like that, but India don't want to be like that. Like, Jesus Christ. You know, some brutal environment about that. You basically work.
So they don't give a fuck. No, they cannot give a fuck. But, like, at a certain point, you have to acknowledge, like, well, you know, maybe it makes sense why they're mad. So why are Americans doing business there? Honestly, I think that there are a lot of reasons. I mean, some of them do.
It's just simple business. It is good business. You know, the manufacturing cost is lower, the raw materials are lower, the workforce is cheaper. That's simple as that. And the quality got it really better as well. You know, the most of the Chinese won't last forever these days. Because they say the same for other ones. Okay? Let me see, I'm just getting a text from Discord. Let me type that. They started showing gameplay or something? Oh, sweet. I was just watching about the turret system, man.
There. You got eyes? Yeah, A1. Oh, is that him up there?
That
Is he upstairs inside?
And then we have massive
yeah,
issues
sorry,
with that,
was.
you know? That'd be like
Yeah,
China has massive issues.
Or is that USAC?
No, you should have shooting something in here. They were shooting something in here.
think they kind of built a ringer group, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
They built God Squad, you could say. I feel like we might be the God Squad.
Hope you're doing good.
Good. That was a good run.
Now this run, you won? You won?
Got knife some AI and grab some guns.
We can go to field maintenance.
Yeah, a loot container key. Isn't there one of those around here?
Yeah, it's right here.
Hey, this guy looks like a strong perspective with a
Maybe I
different
just needed a
This is
thought.
gonna really work out. Yeah, he runs like this. He's something an expert from shooter, yeah.
I knifed one.
I don't know, I've watched some other trailers before, I had a guess. Yeah, it kind of plays like Counter Strike. Am I wrong? How are you here? How are you doing? What have you been up to? This is the new game, but every game over is called Marathon.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Something's
the
sucking
character
me.
doesn't
Stop
look
sucking
that
him.
impressive either.
It's a
They look
purple
very
shield.
generic.
UESC reinforcement signal detected.
I found a purple enemy. I heavy knifed it 4 times and had to dump a full mag into it.
Really?
Yeah.
This is something like that you can betray or one thing. Ah. So it's just going to stick with the one. Just a simple another twist.
Yay! I don't want the conquest. LMG. I should take it, but I don't want it.
But here, take
Oh,
this.
long
Take
shot.
this.
I'm saved. What's the question marks again? That are on the map?
Oh, I think those are the players,
Learning with Satoshi, he wants to change his channel's name.
Like,
And I don't know
Like
what.
cash players?
yeah, I don't know.
Players.
What he's trying to do is
One is broken.
Lucky man. I don't know. I gotta do a new gun to think about that.
I'll get a purple
So,
shield.
in
Like,
Ghana,
knock
what's
one.
happening is
I knocked one.
my friend, like a streamer friend, his name is Lonnie with Twitch, and he wants to change his channel's name. And he is thinking of something like gets back.
Found him.
The back this time.
Prepare for increased hostile
Something
action.
like that.
Glitch is moving. Glitch is moving.
So he has a guy
Glitch is behind you at
has
the moment.
a Wookiee and Backman.
White
It's like
shield, white
combined.
shield.
Oh, she's
What other name
scared.
we can think of?
She's scared.
Down.
Very good.
Very, very nice. I called the purple.
I mean,
Yeah, I want
I'm
the
not
frickin'
sure.
frickin'
Like,
frickin'
if you have
purple.
a character that
There's a
looks
green
like
on it.
this.
Purple shield. Who
How
has
is anyone
that?
gonna steal
Me.
skins?
The big items,
I mean,
the
they
big
can
drops,
download
the stuff that's like
something,
really
but
high
I'm not sure
value,
if it's gonna
you're
be
like,
effective.
I have to get this out.
Doesn't matter if I'm playing Lucas or Void or Glitch. If I've got a better aim, I'm going to win. There's no other extraction shooter like that where I can have that kind of gameplay.
When people find out about some of the secrets and stuff, they are going to lose their mind.
Playing so far has just been refreshing, I'd like to say. Everything felt really locked in.
This being sort of the next full Bungie experience is an exciting moment.
The game is inherently fun. I just want to play more.
September. I feel for me, June, July, September.
so-
Holy shit.
Obviously, having those creators in was a whole lot of fun. Getting to work with both creators and players alike has been a privilege. It's been a great time getting to set that up. And of course, I promise I'm not saying this just because I work on the social media team here, but if you head over to our YouTube channel, we have a full 20-minute version of that. So youtube.com @MarathonTheGame is where to find us. Also, same with all of our other socials, as long as I'm at it. But Lars, obviously, again, like we talked about before that video, we're familiar with working with our community really closely, but have we ever done it this early or at this scale before?
So I've been at Bungie for a while now, since the Halo 3 days, and I think the thing even since my time, we've been really good about is working with players, working with the community. It's something we take pride in. And on this game in particular, we brought people in, players in much earlier into the process than I think we ever have before, and it's given us really good insight. We tell them when they show up, be brutally honest, because that's how we learn, that's how we understand what needs to change, what needs to get better, and I think it's been really great.
That game's name
is a ton of fun. I mean, even again, like these folks were all here last week. You guys were in there with some of you playing as well. What was it like?
Oh, it was super exciting. Yeah, I mean, like. When you have a lot of, there was a combination of players who we've been engaging with for a long time, and some players who were brand new, and it was great to see sort of like the mix of the both, especially when you got to some higher level skilled players who just joined in and immediately got it and started destroying everybody, like Tens and Lupo was in there, and you had some pretty awesome moments, didn't you?
Yeah, so. It was pretty amazing to jump in, and I'm gonna throw Nick under the bus for a moment here. Like, apparently he was on the team with Brian and Jeff Keighley, and they were not having success. Y'all were like destroying them, the creators. It's probably your team that was destroying them. So I was brought in as like a hired gun to help get Jeff through, and
thank you.
I did my job.
Mission accomplished, love it. Yeah.
I mean, this game is
something that he's used to, obviously. Also, though, you were saying you were observing a little bit as well, maybe not playing quite as much. What was it like, from your perspective, getting to see all these folks jump in and play the game for the first time? Some of them.
I mean, it was awesome. It's awesome, like playing the game for so long, right, and seeing other people play the game is just a great feeling, right, for like the whole team. You get to see things that you designed for happen, and in real life, right? You see people who are like being hunted by other players that take refuge by like we're a heavily fortified area, and watching the UESC equalize a little bit. Moments like that was great. There was another fight that was like it looked so fun, but also hilarious, but also like really like. It was like a great time, but also really tense. There was two crews that were fighting under the dire marsh map. There's a bunch of tunnels and stuff like that, and they were fighting in the tunnels. And the fight was literally like almost one by ones, like 3 and 3, like constantly moving towards each other and fighting in the hallway. The person in the front dropping meds for people in the back and changing positions, and that fight went into like little vents as well. So it was like this it was this hilarious chase that was like. It was super tense because you didn't know exactly whether you were going to get third party, and they were just the volume of the room kept on going up from those two crews because they were just like, where are they going to get flanked? There's another vent right there that could pop up from there. And they were shooting vents just like out of just pure paranoia. It was awesome to watch.
It's a good balance to strike, obviously, yeah. And you, again, we were mentioning you got to play. Were there any other creators you got to dive in with?
Oh, yeah, I was on a team with Valkyrie and Katamina, and we had a lot of fun. There was like a couple moments where we bunkered down underneath greenhouse in the tunnels. The tunnels are dangerous, and they were fun. But we basically created like a little claymore nest down there, and so we were baiting them down into it. And yeah, it was pretty successful. I'm telling you, the claymore strats are good. Yeah. Don't sleep on claymores.
They're pretty solid.
Thank you.
Yeah. Lars is like, I know.
Yeah.
So, even in addition to these creators, the legacy of Marathon's community goes so long goes so far rather. As someone who's played a lot of Aleph 1 in the past as well myself, back on my Titanium G4 PowerBook so long ago, bringing in the Aleph 1 team was really, really exciting. You guys got a chance to work with them as well, isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's super exciting to sort of connect to the heritage of Marathon, right? Like to keep that alive as we're sort of building this new world. And so working with the Aleph 1 team has been really awesome with the Marathon Classic on Steam. Is the release that they had, as well as the Marathon Classic 2, I think, is on Steam as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, both of those, it's just been, it's like sort of connecting the threads, if that makes sense, sort of remembering the past as we're sort of building this new, re-envisioning in a lot of ways of what Marathon is.
Yeah. Actually, kind of on this topic as well, about the dangers of the world, we do have a question from Twitch chat. Are there dangerous PvE encounters? Obviously, you've mentioned that the UESC is out there, and you should underestimate them at your own peril, but can you tell us a little bit more about maybe some of those emergent threats that await players?
Yeah, absolutely. There's the UESC security units that are out there. There's a bunch of different types that do different things. So watch out for them. We also have ticks, which are these wonderful, surprising, explodey fauna. Yeah, they run at you. They run at you, explode on you, and you have to shoot the nests actually to get rid of them essentially. Otherwise, they'll keep coming. And there's a bunch of hazards and stuff that are like going to be on the map as well. Like we have a bunch of like tox rooms and all kinds of surprises that await players. And in the alpha there's a few, but the scariest unit, the Ghost Commander. Ghost Commander. Their ability is like they go into active camo and they actually have clone. They have a bunch of like clones that go out there, so you think you're not sure which one to shoot, and then by the time you recognize which one is actually the real one, right? It's like it may be over for you, but that's one. The sniper, also love the sniper as well. We really want to have these prolonged sniper fights that are really great against the UESC, and if you manage to really push them and they notice you're pushing, they'll punish you for that too. So like, yeah, definitely be careful of these units. Tread carefully.
Not to be trifled with, right?
And the recruits, honestly, the recruits, they have this rush down that they do. If you're not too careful and knowing where they're going to be flanking you and rushing you down from, like, yeah, we're purposely making them these formidable foes that you can't get treasure out of the world easily, and they're guarding it, and they're doing a pretty damn good job.
And you can't ignore them either. Once they're on your set, you kind of got to figure out a way.
Yes.
Exactly.
Also, too, we've got another question from, I believe, Shepsky. Could a team be composed of any number of runner types, like 3 Blackbirds, for example?
Absolutely, yeah. There's no restriction on how you assemble your crew. You can all play the same. You can create a meme comp if you want. Or you can diversify a little bit, and sort of try to use each other's utilities. But we've seen them all. It's been really cool to see kind of the different combinations we've seen.
You may never know, like those 3 different like players that are playing Blackbird, they may have very different builds and what they're gearing towards in Blackbird, right? Like they may be some of them, like one of them may actually have implants that allow them to go in active camo. That's not a specific thing for a runner, so we're purposely trying to make it so that you can diversify.
I did see the shield wall comp, which is like basically 3 locusts in the playtest from last week. But yeah,
let's go. So again, obviously, it's been so much fun to hear you guys even talking about this game and the experiences you've had. You've been building a world that's really ripe for players to tell their own stories in. Again, with the closed alpha on the way on April 23rd, as players finally get a chance, some of them to jump in. What are some of the stories you're most excited for them to get to dive in and maybe tell themselves?
So many. I mean, there's so many different stories that I think are that we're looking forward to seeing happen, especially ones that we've never even seen before. But getting onto the planet, like honestly, just trying to survive amongst all of the different threats that exist there. The dying, when our trail says death, it's death, there's a lot of death in the game. The learning from it, the challenging yourself, the getting back up and trying to do something new. It's going to be exciting. I'm sure there's plenty of other things.
I'm curious, Mr. Cross. What are you expecting?
I mean, I'm had the fortune to launch Destiny and now Marathon. It's always amazing to put something out into the world that you've been working on, sort of in a bubble for 6 years or something like that, and have the players experience the visual world for the first time is amazing. Introducing the IP into the world, sort of beyond the game, and sort of the culture it creates. Always excited to see like what the fans tell us what the game is and what the metas are and what the IP is, and so that exchange is always amazing.
Check out the Discord; it's getting wild in there right now. Wits, how about you? Anything come to mind on your side?
I'm just really excited for folks to discover the content and play with it in interesting ways. We've been making this meal for a bit. It's just time to see folks play, right? Like we've been making the sandbox for a bit. We've been working together on all the activities and everything in the world, right? It's just going to be exciting to see people react to it organically and learn from it.
Yeah, very exciting.
I'm also curious to see which runner will be the crowd favorite. Out of the end. I have theories.
I know you have many theories.
Yeah.
Many theories. Chat, Discord, let us know. We'd love to hear what you guys are thinking.
Absolutely.
But that brings us to just about the conclusion of what's been a very action-packed show. So for starters, guys, thanks so much for being here today. We really appreciate it.
Yeah. And thank you so much. And thank everybody out there. Like our team is literally sitting behind these cameras here, and they're amazing. Like, you should give yourselves a hand, for putting together. Also, there's an immense amount of staff here that has been super gracious and kind to come and help work with us on this. So just want to make sure all of you, let's give you a hand too. We've been doing a great job.
That's right. So again, as we noted at the top of the show, coming up at the very, very end, we've got a very special surprise. So go ahead and do yourself a favor and stick around all the way through till the end. But again, a huge thanks to Joe Ziegler, Joe Cross, Andrew Witt, and Lars Bach. Thank you all for being here today. And of course, again, to echo Ziegler, thank you so much to the entire dev team here at Bungie. Thank you so much for being here today. Whether you're here with us in person or you're at home, it's your contributions that make Marathon possible. So truly, thank you. It's honestly humbling to be here today. And again, of course, the crew here, thank you all so much for all of your hard work. It's been incredible seeing this stage come up so quickly rather. So thank you so much. It's been a gargantuan effort, and it's all thanks to your efforts. And most importantly, again, to all of you fine folks out there for joining us today. It's such a privilege for us to get the opportunity to share what we've been working on, and it matters most when you show up and join us. We know you have busy days, and we're thankful to be a part of it. So thank you for joining us here on this Saturday morning. And of course, we got something fun at the end. Make sure you stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating Scarrow and Mr. Raffle Waffles, Milo, out there here just after the show ends. So go ahead and tell them we said hello when you get a chance to drop into their chat. But as has become kind of a tradition here at Bungie with our streams, we've saved just one more special thing here for you at the end. Now, we've told you a lot about the game so far, but we haven't had a chance to really touch on the narrative just yet, and we're really excited to build a story that's innovative in the extraction shooter space, both in and out of the game, and we'd love to show you a glimpse of that now. So we've had the opportunity to partner with Academy and Emmy Award-winning director Alberto Mielgo to go ahead and show you just a bit of a snapshot of what life is like on Tau Ceti. So we hope you enjoy, but in the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
Okay. If they just ran in just to run away from the meteor shower, like what are they doing? 2 life chances right there. Okay, somebody's having a stomachache. What is happening to them? What is that? They just blew up both now.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, "Two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies,
I have no idea what
whose
they're
frown
saying.
and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it sculpt to well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked
This is like extraction shooter might be interesting. It is a new genre, like different type from Mountains. Depends on how well they add content and stuff. Wait, is some Destiny? It's like an extraction shooter, kind of like it, I think. I don't know.
Welcome once
I'm
again.
not sure.
Once again. As the new shell, feeling.
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder.
No,
Your shell
no,
repayment
no,
is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah. Supposed to be my lucky charm.
The guy that knows the game doesn't play like this. You know?
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom.
Most likely he is the
Now,
bad.
consider this. Do you recognize this child?
Good bozo.
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
Hey, what's that you're always tuned into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah,
This is something like it's 3v3 or 16 boss or something on one beat?
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is? You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Because if you were just fighting a 3v3 and then they have 16 boss, that wouldn't it make the game harder? For the people that's actually playing that stuff. Maybe you were supposed to escape with the other people. What? He's not dead. That's a clean shot to us. Yes, what the hell? There we go. What a clean block.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain.
Oh.
Round the decay of that colossal wreck.
We thought so.
Boundless and
There
bare.
we go.
The lone
Fucking
and
free
level
fire,
sand
let's go.
stretch far away.
Do you recognize this child?
I don't know.
Is that me?
I am impressed on the lore. It looks like it has a really messed up lore behind it. More money on a damn video? True. What kind of vibe this game gives me? Very similar life in Cyberpunk, you know? I think the lore plays a significant role in this one. Like, without lore, I don't think this game has any future. vrchat, Alpha and Jim they can't. I think Alpha would might play it. That was more of a smoky king art or what show than a gameplay, not true. Damn, there are so many people working on that. Well, what do we need to find out, you know? When it comes out, we can just install it and play it and just see if it's good. If it's bad, we can just say it's bad and move on. Yeah, the thing that was on hacker people. Yeah. I think they are capturing this with the drone. Yeah, I can just tell by the camera movement. 100% drone. Is Aspen going to watch either? Let me see. Actually, he's not. That was a surprise. He said he will skip so. Probably there will be a new video that will come tomorrow. I can watch that tomorrow, you know? See what's his reaction. I think he was saying the game is good. It actually looks good though. Like in the gameplay it looked pretty decent, but I'm not sure what other mechanics they have. It depends on what they do with that, you know? I mean, Destiny was good, but they kind of fucked up the story a lot, and then killed off many nice characters. And then it was kind of a flop, but basically kind of killed itself. So they kind of pitched that IP a little bit for this one, and hope this one will be good, I see. Yeah, very different from sections with this. In which way, Godoro? Like, I kind of wanted to know. Like, what is this game has different from other extraction shooters? Like, that's what I want to know. It's maybe the big thing about yeah, I kind of watched the video. Sorry, I missed it. But if I saw more about it, I think I can have that idea. If you keep items so that the next match in the girl's power? Cool. I have all the good stream. I have no idea what this is.
Wait, is it the real PlayStation?
100%. The reason why, I mean, I think the big reason is obviously, you know, like black people are a minority, and then women are a minority in gaming. And so, like, you have like a minority inside of a minority, and it's like, so if representation matters, if being able to relate to the character is going to bring in a wider audience because more people can relate to it, I find it to be odd, because like the implication is that basically all of the current people will be able to identify with this person who is like part of this identity group. So if you pick somebody who is like part of a very, very small identity group, and then you just put them out there, there's going to be a lot of people that can't relate, right? And that's it. And I think people just see them. People see something like South of Midnight, and
you're making movies for its story or for identity. Like, what
right?
are you
Is
doing?
that you know, a game like this comes out, because if you look at the people that are actually playing the game, here's the truth: this is an incredibly good graph. This is an insanely good graph. That basically this game has maintained this much players, and that means that the people.
The sound world was here pretty bad. Like the asthma world, or what is the world boring? Let me see. I think the stream volume is louder, right? Yeah.
Starfield was really, really popular, but instantaneously it died. Like, it pretty much just instantly, in like a couple of days, nobody was interested in playing the game anymore, and the player base fell off a cliff. And I think the reason why the player base fell off a cliff is because it just wasn't a very good game, right? It was a bad game. And so this is what I think is happening with South of Midnight, though, is that you have a game that has like a very small target audience, and it seems like this game, for better or for worse, is hitting that target audience. What do you guys think? Easy Rider, thanks for the 10 subs, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I mean, it's one mid-game. It's not that amazing.
And so, like, and that's good, right? And that's great.
It just,
and so, but again, if you make a game for a small target audience, you should expect to have a small player base.
It was fine.
Right? That's just how it is.
You know?
And so this game does have a small player base, but it seems like with a graph like this, that the game, people are coming back day after day to play it. And if you, again, compare it to Concord, right? Of course. If you look at Concord, you can see that the game immediately died. Like, instantaneously, like in like 1 or 2 days, it was dead. And so that's the difference between a game like Concord and a game like South of Midnight. Does that make sense? 124-hour peak? Yeah, that one player. I really should have bought and downloaded Concord so I could still log in and play it. I don't even know how that happens, right? Keeping it alive, yeah, it's got to be like a dev build or something like that. But anyway, so that's what I think is happening with a lot of games like this. And so, in general, I think that a race swap or a gender swap with any character in a new movie is the kiss of death. Do not do it. Audiences are fatigued with it, even if you think it's going to be a better improvement, even if you think that, okay, and like there are like these like really, really, really fine exceptions. Like for example, if you're replacing like like Gladiator 2 is a good example. Denzel Washington is like just fucking universally respected. One of those. And so people didn't immediately write off Gladiator 2 because Denzel Washington, because he's a really good actor. And so, in general, unless you're talking about, like, you know, the top, like, 50 actors in the world,
these people in the fucking
do not do it. Don't do
it. Problems.
That's it. The movie was ass. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, you didn't have a lot of discourse about it being bad because of that, and that's the reason, right, is that, you know, people, Nick Fury is a good example. Yeah, sure, but, right, I mean, Samuel L. Jackson is a top 50 actor, right? And so the point is that, like, these two, like, Zendaya kind of is now, but I think that people are kind of tired of her as well. But, like, this girl definitely is not. And so it was a huge mistake casting her. Absolutely.
I think I'm confusing it.
Anyway, let's go back. I'll look at the rest of these. And as a regular and a generous tipper, this is wild. Help, what do I do? Leave a tip, not optional. It's rude not to. So it starts at 30%. Oh, my God.
Jesus Christ, that is disgusting.
Holy shit! God damn!
I mean, that he wasn't
just do a custom. So what you do in a situation like this, by the way, is you just do a custom tip and you make it 0. This is something they do at Torchy's Tacos here in Austin, and that's how you do it. I mean, for me, you custom and then go to 0. Now, obviously not optional. Apparently, it clearly is. And so anyway. This is something that happens a lot, and I feel like custom tip equals 0. Yeah, if I don't sit down and get shit handed to me, I'm not tipping. I have no problem tipping people now because I have a lot of money, but like before that, I never tipped in general, even if I was being waited on or anything like that. I think the fact is, like, somebody bringing me my food, like I've said this 100 times, so I don't want to like get into it too much, but like I would much rather tip the chef and like the cook that made my food than the waiter that brings it to me. It's like stolen valor almost, right? I mean, you're the one, like, you've got a guy that's, like, making the food. He's sitting in there in this fucking kitchen, sweating his fucking ass off, dealing with this, and then it's apparently now it's somebody else that you've got to do it with. Fuck that. It's hot, bro. Yeah, it's hot. And, like, you're giving the money just to some cute waitress. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I don't care. And so I just want to have good food. And so that's who I'd want to reward, right? The majority of places pay the cooks way more. Yeah, and I think that, honestly, like, you think about it, which would be easier to replace, a waiter or a, what do you call it, a cook? I think a waiter, definitely, because, I mean, again, they already kind of have replaced waiters, because if you order the food yourself online, nobody had to take your order. So they've already done it in a way. So that's the way I see it. And they already have robot waiters in Japan. Yeah, they do. And you're going to have Flippy, too. I'm not saying it's only one way, but I hate tipping. Actually, the thing that I hate the most about tipping is the entitlement of it. I don't even hate tipping on a fundamental level. I just hate the entitlement that people have to tips, and the idea that, like, they think that they deserve extra money, and, like, you need to give them the extra money, and they want to, like, guilt you into doing it. Yeah, splitting tips is worse. Yeah, exactly, right? But, like, yeah, Flippy gets 90% tip. Exactly. And so, like, I don't even hate the waiters, right? Unless they have, like, that entitlement to them. I don't hate the, I don't even... actually, there's another group of people that I hate. I hate the upper middle class, and this is a very common thread, if you can keep up. I hate these people a lot. Upper middle class people that want to look down on working class people for not tipping when they don't have that much money. And so, like, the whole idea of, oh, if you can't afford to tip, you can't afford to eat out. Bro, you're telling this to somebody who, like, let's say is a childcare worker. They work 60 hours a week and they can barely fucking afford their stuff, and you're going to tell them that they can't have one nice meal a week? Like, you're going to talk down to them? Get the fuck out of here, right? Like, who do you think you are? And so anyway, that's what I really, really, really fucking hate more than anything. So yeah. And don't need if you can't tip servers. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I would never tip them. But yeah, I don't think that many of them are like that. So yeah, upper middle class is the scourge of the 20th and 21st century. So true. Absolutely.
Man, it's super hot in here. Like someone is
How do you feel about foreigners who visit the USA and don't tip? Should they follow customs or tip 0%? I think they should do the same thing that everybody should do. They should decide whether they want to tip or not, and then make a decision based off of that. I don't think that it matters, like, really whether you're here or not. You know, there's plenty of people here in America that don't tip also. So, you know, it's just a ridiculous, in my opinion, it's a ridiculous dichotomy. So I wouldn't see it that way at all. And most Karens are upper middle class. Yes, I'm fully aware of that. I am. And that's part of my worldview, exactly. And man used to come to Rod convenience store. Man was shot by every customer inside the store. Good. Good, bro. Like, you try to rob a store, they got to put you down. Absolutely. That's what you get. And they need to make it so minimum wage. They need to make it minimum wage, and a lot of people wouldn't be servers anymore, and we can move to robots. I mean, I don't understand. It is one of the great tricks of America that the restaurant owners have somehow convinced and tricked the American public into guilting each other into paying the employers' wages. Like, that to me is like a fucking legendary generational fucking mind fuck, you know, like that's it. And so that's yeah, here's a tip. Norm Robotics, exactly. Yeah, how do you let that happen? I don't know. Where's the lie? Say what you want about this shit, but it's never happened. This never happened on Harvey Weinstein's watch. I have one word for you. Rosie O'Donnell. Okay. I would rather have all four of these than Rosie O'Donnell.
What? Hey, what is going on?
So, no, yeah, I'm not going to hear that. And, like, also, Ellen Page, before, like, he or she transitioned, I thought she was really pretty. I did. I'm going to be honest. I think Zendaya is kind of pretty as well. I don't really know who this is, but I don't know who either of these two people are either. But she was, yeah, I definitely did. So I'm not about this. I don't believe this. This is, and obviously, like, I love jokes like this. It's very funny. But, you know, we also did have Rosie O'Donnell back in those days. So it doesn't always fit, does it? So, yeah, anyway, let's see here. It's a back picture of her. Yeah, sure it is. But anyway, someone caved and ate China. Who could have predicted this? So, yes.
Okay. Let's start what she's like. I might get into trouble.
Business there because they think it's an overall net positive, even though some of them think it probably won't happen to them. Some of them are not able to do business over there because of that happening. So there's a lot of reasons, honestly. It's cheap. Yeah, and also it's cheap. That's another really big reason. Saving face and pride is greater than logic. Well, I don't think that's going to happen forever.
Is that Beijing can inflict pain on the American economy, even if it's only symbolic. For example, we've heard that Beijing plans to now reduce the already rather small number of American films that are imported into China every year. So there aren't many American films going into China every year. Although
John Cena on Suicide Watch.
So it is a hugely lucrative market for those that do get in. However, you know, this is of course something that really strikes at the heart of American culture, the American economy, saying that, you know, Beijing saying.
Yeah, I think this is really bad, by the way. Like, I think that, like, there's a degree of unreasonability here, and like maybe this is just me speaking as an American, but I do think that China are the ones that are taking advantage of the situation. When, you know, like, certain laws aren't followed, you're not even able to, like, go to arbitration with Chinese companies, etc. This seems very one-sided. And I just find it to be disappointing, right? Because, like, we have a good thing, just make it a little bit more fair and everybody's going to be happy. Why can't you do this? Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, their whole freaking empire kind of built on top of ripping off other companies' brand.
They're going to target industries.
I might be wrong, but
like
I'm not
Hollywood
sure.
and the
But
film
usually
industry.
that's how it works.
Now, we have also heard
They
from
make
Xi
similar
Jinping
products,
today.
which is
He's
cheaper.
finally spoken publicly about this US-China trade war. He said that there are no winners in a tariff war. He was meeting actually.
He's right. I mean, and in the short term, he's definitely right. I mean, there's a lot of businesses that are American and Chinese businesses that are losing out over this because they can't come to a fair, equitable deal. It's really disappointing that this has happened.
Yeah.
It sucks. I think there's a lot of people that have gotten fucked over by this massively. And like, in my opinion, I think it's mainly
Like,
China's fault, but like,
maybe
obviously
this
Trump is extreme too about it. So yeah, Trump's a fucking dumbass.
Earlier.
But like, why?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's a dumb move at all. He planned it.
Why does the
right away.
responsibility
This was a
fall on
planned
Trump
move from
when?
Trump. Yeah, he literally basically banned the import from other countries, so the country in the American manufacturers.
China are the ones who are the aggressors.
I think America is pretty much capable of it. They have higher technology anyway, so.
China are the ones that are not following copyright. China are the ones that are allowing, these markets to be flooded with like cheap knockoffs, etc. Why is it on Trump in order to capitulate to this group of people that is engaging in multiple unethical practices? It's bullshit. It's total bullshit. Yeah, that's it. That's how I feel about it, right? Like, if Biden was the same way, I'd be saying the same thing about Biden. I feel like a lot of people are against this because...
Yeah, if you restrict the production that's coming from China, like he's thinking, like he basically banned it. Not banned, like restricted most of the imports from other countries so America can make its own products, Kind of a smart move, but if people are willing to work, sure, it will work. We'll see. And then he wants other foreign investors to build companies in America so they can have more workforce. But I'm not sure if it's going to work that way. We'll see. Only time can tell.
But again, like if you go...
Because it sure as hell didn't work in India though. Like India kind of tried that with China and then taxing them and then pretty much implementing some kind of offers for the companies that invest in India. I mean, it kind of worked to an extent because iPhone opened a branch here. Apple iPhone literally made over the branch to manufacture phones in India, right? So something like that.
Go back and you listen to like a lot of these like
it depends on
Democratic senators talk about this from like years ago. They were saying the exact same thing.
But I think what happens is America is like a very modern country, and I think it's not gonna work because most people will still out for automation. They will manufacture the products, but people wouldn't still get the jobs. Yeah, they would just fucking automate it. It's kind of a lose-lose situation anyway.
Trump was.
Imagine as an investor, you are going into a foreign country and investing. Would you trust the people that's from there? Or would you just automate the pretty thing?
With the Spanish Prime Minister.
You get the idea. They will 90% as much as they can automate the industry with robots and the AI as much as they can, and then have the minimum amount of workforce. You will get some jobs,
and called on China and the EU to jointly oppose unilateral bullying, of course referencing Donald Trump's tariff rate.
Someone says, why is it on Trump? Because he's the fucking president. He's the one pushing the shit, dude. That's why. No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Is that why is it on Trump to de-escalate tensions whenever the tensions were created by unethical behavior by China? If China is the one that is engaging in unethical business practices on a consistent basis, then why isn't it on them to bear the responsibility of this retaliation?
Yeah, it feels like he is being a bad guy towards China, but at the end of the day, the bottom line, he is just looking out for his own country. Like, that's how I can see it. Like, he is a businessman. He wants his business to
like if you constantly over and over cheat, fucking steal people's shit, etc. I mean, why is it on the other person to come to the table when you're the one doing that? Because the response isn't working? I don't know if it's working or not. I mean, I think that it will take time. It will definitely take time. And also, by the way, keep in mind, the previous response wasn't working for 30 years. This has been a problem my whole life. Like, my whole life, I've heard about China, you know, like, stealing people's shit and then not listening to, like, our laws, violating trade rules, etc. I've been hearing this forever. So, like, you want to say it's not working after it's been happening for, like, less than 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks or so. And okay, that's fine. But let's try to change something now that it hasn't worked for, you know, let's change the other thing that hasn't worked forever. If the tariffs aren't working, we find another way. Nobody forced Trump to be the guy to step up. He took this on himself. I did. I mean, I would want Trump to solve this. I think a lot of people do. And also, people forced Trump. They did force him. By voting for him, they forced him. He ran on this platform and he said, I'm going to do this. People voted for it. I don't even understand.
Yeah, I think they can have come to a resolution, but I think the tax will stay. But he will reduce the tax, but
and also,
tax
like,
will be higher. But this will affect the common people that actually buys water from that importer. Like, it will just increase the prices. You know, like, that is the issue. Like, it doesn't really bother the rich people that much. It will affect the freaking normal middle class people a lot.
Again, I feel like,
you know,
so much of this criticism is centered more reasonably. It kind of feels like Trump put China in a position to do nothing and win. How is China doing nothing and winning? A massive amount of their economy is tied to the United States. If China isn't exporting these products to the United States, it can't go and export them to another country at the same ratio that it can at the United States. Now, they can export some countries to some products to other countries. Like, apparently they have a deal with, like, Spain apparently going on now, right? That's what's happening. And so they will try to make up the difference. But America is like 5% of the world's population. And it's 1/3 or something like that, or 20%, I forgot which one, of the entire, like, global imports. Like, we have the biggest economy in the world. Our economy is like a quarter of the entire world. So to think that, like, to lose that, do you really think that's, like, doing nothing and winning? That's doing nothing and losing. And they're not doing nothing. Let me reword, as long as China holds out, they'll come out ahead. I'd love to be proven wrong. How are they going to, like, I don't see anybody. This is the problem.
No, they are the sellers. Like, they can't come out of this stuff at all. Like, as soon as America starts to manufacture its own product, they are slugged to be unbelieved. You know, and the America is pretty self-sufficient if it's
I don't see anybody coming out ahead with this. I don't think that it's good for America. Now, I think Trump should continue doing this, by the way. I think he should. The reason why is that the previous agreement was not in our best interest. And so the argument that, well, the previous agreement where you're being disrespected, treated unfairly, and not being given an equal, like, shake on things, that one is slightly better than this worse agreement. I think that if somebody is trying to force you into a bad deal that's bad for you, you should never try to take the lesser of two evils, because at that point you're selling out the country. So yeah, no, then stop the tariffs. Yeah, I think that they need to come to an agreement that lasts, that like provides certain protections. Who made and enforces copyright? Well, America does. But if China wants to do business with America, then there have to be concessions made. That's it. And if they're not willing to make those concessions, then I think that we should keep the tariffs. So that's the way I see it. And also, like, by the way, yeah, the seller loses. Yeah, China we mainly import from China, right? China doesn't mainly import from us. And so, basically what I'm saying is that, maybe I said the second part wrong, but basically, like, China's economy relies on them sending us a bunch of cheap bullshit, right? A huge amount of their economy is built off of them sending us Happy Meal toys, fucking forks, just random knickknacks, doodads, and bullshit. And by the way, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I totally respect China. I just think they're engaging in something that's unfair. But the fact is that that's a huge part of their economy. And if they don't have that, that's massively detrimental to them. And they're the ones that are stuck holding all of this stuff. I think it would probably be a lot easier for us to find somebody else to make new forks than for China to find somebody else to buy forks at the same rate, at the same prices, at the same level that the United States of America does. I think that's a lot harder than for us to find another place to buy forks. That's what I think.
Wow.
Regime saying that going against the world will only lead to...
Yeah, you mean in the end, but the pricing of all the products will be skyrocket. Like, that's the
isolation. Now, some of the most recent comments we've heard from Donald Trump do indicate that he still wants to talk to Xi Jinping. He's talked repeatedly about...
Yeah, they have to work this out, man. I think they will, but it's just going to take... It's going to take a little bit more peacocking. That's what I think is going to happen. You're being hypocritical because you're choosing to buy those forks? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, right? Like, of course. But like, I'm talking about like the government. I'm not looking at it from the perspective of a consumer. I'm looking at it from the perspective of the government.
His friendship with Xi Jinping, about the fact that he has a lot of respect for the Chinese leader. But on the other side, we are not seeing the same kind of rhetoric in return from Beijing. So it doesn't seem like those negotiation talks will be in the works anytime soon.
I think it'll probably take a little bit longer because, you know, like, let's be honest, nobody wants to look bad.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's ignorant as fuck. I've seen a lot of graphs that China manufactures a lot of important stuff too, leads the world in many important sectors. The questions is how dependent is it on those goods because it's not so cheap. No, I think that you're absolutely right that it will definitely negatively affect the U.S. if we have trade problems with China. It absolutely.
Yeah, the manufacturing products will be more expensive. Like that, the products that use Chinese imports most of the time. Stop video and tell what you think, then play the video. Okay, yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, like the products that's made from the Chinese import, like raw materials and other stuff, will increase in price. And it will affect the general lives of the people, like straight up. You know, like it is going to be a problem, but I think in the long run it might work because the companies will be encouraged to invest in America, like start opening new companies inside America, and then give people's jobs inside America, you know, like people inside America, like American peoples, might get their job opportunities and stuff like that. But I think there is going to be a counter argument against it, like which is automation. Like automation, they will automate it most of the time, you know? Like most people will try to automate other manufacturing process, and then people will be jobless regardless. Like in the near future, like it might be a freaking at the time band-aid fix for the issues they are having right now for the joblessness and the economic downfall of America. But in the long run, it will then find them in their ass, you know. They will have some problems. That's how it just works. Like future automation, the cheaper work will always
absolutely will. But I'm saying that when
that's literally the what you are gonna freaking encourage the
you
AI
have an
now,
economy that's built on selling something to another person,
you know,
you are going to bear the
you get the idea,
majority of the burden. Because it's a lot easier for, you know, let's say us to find somebody else to make these machines or whatever you're making than it is for them to sell all of these products at the same ratio that they were selling it to the United States. Because, like, let's say they can sell it, like people are using India as an example.
Yeah, I think that is a good example as well. Like India has the workforce that America needs, and if it provides more, and India has a corporate system that's aligned with the America has some. So we could go and then work there, you know, because we have kind of respect those laws that America has around the copyright system. Yeah, India can and will be has the potential to become a second China. Say it out.
India has a national GDP per person of $2,000. They can't go to India and sell this stuff at the same ratio that they can to the United States. They just can't.
No, it doesn't work.
Like, I'm sorry. I understand what you're saying. Yes, absolutely.
Dude, yeah, it's too expensive. We don't even spend the so much bullshit that Americans spend in their quote-unquote hobbies. Like, Indian people don't even have hobbies. Our hobby is
and that's
saving.
also assuming that
You know?
India isn't going to feel
It
the
just
same way that
doesn't
the
work
U.S.
here.
does, and they'll take the same deals. And how many people in India? There's a lot of people in India. There are. Oh, do you see an
Yeah.
analogy of video games,
That
man?
is a
Well,
lot,
I don't
but
know what
all
you
of
mean
them
by
are
that,
poor.
but yeah, cost of
no.
living is cheaper, bro. That's why. If I look at India and I look at the way that they live, the standard of living in India and their purchasing power is dramatically less than the United States. And I'm
Oh, it's massively less than the freaking USA. We don't even want computers. Half of our homes don't even have a PC in them. You know, you want us to buy
sure that there are
shit like that? This is all new for me. Oh, it happened very recently in Jagama. Like, it recently implemented a massive tax for the Chinese products that's getting imported from China. You know? And it affecting so many industries.
places in India that look
working in
really
China,
nice,
you know?
and they have the same equivalent standard of living as the United
Yeah.
States, but that is the vast United States. And I'm sure that there are places in India that look really nice and they have the same equivalent standard of living as the United States, but that is the vast minority of India. In the US, like if you compare this, USA average GDP
100%.
per capita, $89,000. Like if you think that there is any parity between $2,000 and $89,000, you are out of your fucking mind.
Jesus Christ. No wonder our fucking dollar is like 80,000 rupees a year.
I'm sorry, you're completely
Jesus.
out of your mind. Like I would
Yeah, we got to even
understand
afford the food
if it was like
Christ.
20,000 versus 25,000, or like even 20.
Hey, give me this now. The dog is barking. I don't know what's happening. Give me music and I got it. I think it stopped. But let's continue. Working in the middle of the night. It's like 12 a.m. here. Ooh, it's spooky
30,000
time,
versus
you know?
30,000. That's not really a big difference.
Yeah, it's just a massive shit. It could lead to wars. Like, this is going to be an issue. Like, if the China's economy imploded because of this, all this new news for me, yes, it is new for everyone. It just implemented like 2 or 3 days ago. Like, if the Chinese economy imploded, people just fight amongst each other, and then the only way to unite them all is just finding out someone else, and then they are the bad guys, and then it fucking leads to war. Like, Jesus Christ, it could go that extreme.
Because the
This is pretty
population difference.
bad.
But this is like multiples. I mean, like, what is this, like 30 times more, 20 times more? It's huge. So, yeah, that's the power of the US dollar. Exactly. And then also because the US dollar is used so often, then you're going to lose money in currency exchange as well. So, yes, there's a huge amount that China loses by not being able to trade with the US. Absolutely, they do. But
I mean, India game, but if you from India, I think India kind of did something too, like this. Like, they increased the tax from Chinese products, and then they started to give more offers for companies that open in India, and then give workforce from India for the Indian people, and then I made it enable the Apple to open an Indian,
but it's also true
branch,
that
you
it
could
is
say. And that's the only example I can think of. I think there are many other companies that did that too. It could
massively
work against the same
detrimental
way
to
in America as well. It depends on the skill of
pretty
the
much
workers in
everybody
there,
that
you
it's
know?
happening. And I just hope that they can come to a deal. And do you think Trump will force the world to boycott Chinese goods by punishing anyone who does business with China? Do you think that we should push it this far? Maybe, yeah. It depends. Yeah, so, like, I mean, if we think that China is facilitating and allowing economic espionage, then, yeah, absolutely, we should try to work to...
I am far away, but this is new to me. I see. Like, where are you from? Are you not from India?
destabilize their economy as much as we can. Because they're effectively doing that to us.
Damn, that's a surprise.
Like, it's, again, like, who's throwing the first stone? Is it the one who's responding to... you know, the theft of their products, or the person who's stealing the products in the first place? It's obvious. Won't that make more enemies? I potentially, yeah. But I think that, like, really, again, if the only way that you can be friends with people is for you to engage in a relationship with them that's detrimental to you and positive for them, then you're not really friends in the first place, are you?
Yeah, let's talk about toxic relationship. I think they can't really do anything. Like, what you can do? Like, you can go on the war, and then if you want to go against the war against Armenia,
Like, I wouldn't say you are.
With that.
I don't think that's a very good way to look at it at all. Like, if the only way that somebody will be friends with you is if you have a monetary relationship with them that is beneficial towards them primarily, that seems a little bit unfair.
They go into effect today. What do you think about the Trump tariffs?
Doesn't affect me.
Why not?
I'm pro-Trump, but don't affect me.
Well, what do you think about it? Tell me your opinion on how he's going about it. What do you think?
Dominance, baby. Greatest country in the world.
That's it.
Which country is the greatest?
Oh, man. Yeah, I saw this. I thought this shit was fucking funny, man. Yeah, there you go.
Dominance, baby.
What do you think about the Trump tariffs?
Doesn't affect me.
Why not?
I'm pro-Trump, but don't affect me.
Well, what do you think about it? Tell me your opinion on how he's going about it. What do you think?
Dominance, baby. Greatest country in the world.
That's it. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw this. I thought this shit was fucking funny, man. Yeah, there you go.
Holy shit. Okay, why are gamers upset with the Switch 2? I don't know why. Maybe I should have watched that. This from Florida? I see. Yeah, hello, how are you doing? How's your day? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? Nathan is pathetic. Why are you pathetic? Oh, about $80?
That's what people sound like when they do their best to defend Nintendo from my mean words. They deserve it. Nintendo is greedy, and I'm tired of it. So I keep making fun of them. And there's so many people that defend Nintendo, even in spite of them reaching into their piggy bank and shaking it for everything that can fall out. Heavens to Betsy, Nintendo even has the gall to charge money for their tech demo welcome tour for the Nintendo Switch. This is a game with the Switch 2 that's supposed to teach you how to use the console. It is a tour of it, and they didn't even have the common courtesy to let it be free like other games of that kind, like Astrobot back on the PS4. It doesn't get more pathetic than that. How do you even defend that? How do you even begin to rationalize why they would charge money for their tutorial of the Switch 2? It's craziness. That is an actual Mr. Krabs maneuver. Like that episode where he was charging customers for air inside of the restaurant. Like, Nintendo is so beyond greedy, and I believe it is just truly indefensible, no matter how hard people jump through mental gymnastics to, wave it away is not a big deal, and like they're totally right for increasing the price of their games and all this and that. I don't know. I don't understand the desperation to suck the Nintendo wiener this hard and defend them like this, fight their PR battles for free. It is very valid criticism to make fun of them for their pricing, because it's just ludicrous. And keep in mind, Nintendo never drops the price of their games, ever. Games that are like 10 years old are still being sold for full fucking price by Nintendo. So these games that are coming out that are going to be $80 occasionally for the Switch 2, they're going to remain $80 till the day you die. Occasionally they do like a deal where they drop the price temporarily on some of their
I think
titles,
it should be better now. What do you guys think?
Once in a blue moon. You are more likely to see Halley's Comet again than you are to see a Nintendo price drop on one of their properties for any meaningful length of time.
Okay, do I sound better now? Like, am I hearing? Can you hear me?
That they can possibly even imagine. Like, game chat in their games is a paid service, which means since it's a paid service, your C buttons are going to be locked behind a paywall.
Good now. Okay, sweet.
Pay for it. Those buttons on your controller aren't even going to work. It's ridiculous. Their game chat is also just reskin Discord.
Wait, seriously?
With technology that's ancient compared to modern Discord. So I'm just going to show you clips from today's Yap session on Nintendo where we're going over Doug Bowser's most recent interview.
Wait, you have to literally pay for money in order to make the button work in that fucking console? No shot they did that. Are you serious?
From game chat, it looks so laggy and so old. It is insulting they would even consider charging for it.
Yeah, like it has a chat feature the new Nintendo Switch too, and you have to pay money. It's not going to use that button.
Doug Bowser
Otherwise, it won't
no
work.
good reasons why they increased the price of the games. The reason he gives, I think, is trash. Did you watch the Bowser
That is the
interview?
dumbest shit I ever heard.
I didn't watch the interview, I just saw the statement. I'll watch the interview real quick. I'm assuming it's not a long interview. It's 17 minutes. Wait, this man actually like opened up his whole heart here. I thought it was just going to be another classic Doug Bowser where they bring him out of cryo sleep for like a 3-minute appearance and then he goes right back into battery saving mode. Like, this guy is only ever seen like maybe 2 or 3 times a year. That's it. Outside of that, he ceases to exist. He just goes to the back rooms.
I guess the question now is, with the Switch 2, how do you avoid that trap again? What makes the Switch 2 a worthwhile upgrade so you don't kind of fall into that Wii U moment again?
Yeah, I think...
Oh, he just said the forbidden word. He mentioned Wii U. CNBC bringing up Wii U directly to Nintendo? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh shit, it has a game like Ben. No wonder it was too loud.
Even surprised, like, what do you say? Nah, these are clearly pre-screened questions, but I'm surprised they're willing
My
to...
bad, I didn't realize it has that much gain in there.
I got scammed by it.
Okay, it should be fine now. If it's too low, let me know.
Yeah.
Someone from here did this true.
What did you see in it? In the Wii U? Okay, jeez, I can't believe I always have to defend myself about the Wii U. The reason I bought it is because I missed out on the Wii. I never owned a Wii. I only ever played it at friends' houses, and I felt so weird about that. So when the Wii U rolled around, I was like, not this time. I'm gonna get it. So I got it. Turns out I was...
Well, I didn't know people didn't take that serious. Look at that, Bill.
Without the Wii U, I would have never...
A good way. Like, it seems like people are mildly out of order. Damn.
The Wii U. I bought it. I then
Didn't know
brought it to
that.
my dorm, and we used it as a communal Wii
Paying
U
fucking
for
Discord and Nintendo, yeah.
I made the name Big Moist on it. So, while the console was a scam, 100% that shit was ass. Got some good memories from it.
And then there's the CPU and GPU processing power that allows for much deeper game development, and I think an ability to bring even more developers onto the platform.
Yeah, it does sound like hardware, but did they say cockery they have?
Don't you dare.
With the paid bullshit and then the $80 games, this is very close.
With the push of one button seamlessly, you can connect with your friends, you can chat with them via audio.
Doug, you've made Discord. Doug, don't you dare try and use that as some kind of justification for crazy price increases. Well, you see, we invented this thing called
that is stupid.
Chat. Now listen, bear with me. I know it sounds like a ludicrous idea, but what if when you played games, you could talk to your friends while doing it? Hey, people criticized Isaac Newton.
What an
Trust me.
evolution.
Just stick with me. Stick with me. It's ridiculous. Like it's... I'm glad it's finally coming. Like, it's cool, I guess, but the way they hype this up is ridiculous to me. You have literally just copied Discord's homework 5 or 6 years ago.
Wait, what is happening? I am so confused. So he has a browser that is open a browser, and there is a video that's playing there, and then his camera is over here. What kind of position is this, dude? And then there is...
you have to pay for it. That's
oh
right.
my god,
And you
I'm
have to
so
pay for it.
confused.
Forgot about
How is Task Manager showing up here? Like, Task Bot is showing up here.
it. It's not even like a free
What kind
thing.
of setup is this?
Audio, or with 4 of them, you can have them on a video camera and have this opportunity to interact and talk about the games you're playing.
Yeah, you're done.
I'm also loving their
You
own
can talk to your
demonstration
friends
of
with
choppy
like
this looks.
5
You are
FPS.
just
Let's
better
go.
off using Discord with your friends. It's free. It's better quality. You are just better off if you're
I think
playing
I'm
Switch with
only
your boys.
able to do that,
Hop on
but now
Discord.
I am
You
shocked.
are so
Yeah.
much better off.
Welcome to Madden Gaming Gamer.
Not even Discord, actual 2010 Connect technology. I won't go that far, but it is dated.
We didn't consider tariffs into that equation. We felt that with it, that was...
I mean, didn't Xbox and PlayStation kinda charges you money for their online features anyway? So Nintendo is also trying to do that.
Congratulations.
You know?
You played yourself.
bucks.
Yeah.
May rise from that, but nothing I can really add to today's discussion around.
But I think Nintendo wants that piece of the
say,
pie as well.
While
That's what I
the
think.
initial price point pre-tariff analysis here is higher than most people expected, myself included, I could almost understand that. Like, I could almost be like, you know what? It is an upgrade. It is finally modern. Okay, that I can stomach.
Yeah, keep going to it. Maybe Peter.
I'm very curious.
You know, finally modern.
Know from the headlines where he goes with this. How they could possibly justify not only the increased price
That's
of
the
hardware,
best improvement they
but
came
the
up with the
game,
past 5 years.
individual game price increase as well.
Add-on, but if you buy the game itself, this got a lot of attention. I don't know if you've seen $80. That's a lot for a game. I know it's typically not what Nintendo charges. And then we look at the Donkey Kong game that's coming out about a month later. It's $70. Can you talk a little bit about how the gaming pricing strategy is $80 kind of?
Jesus Christ, how much is this? $4.99 and then a $80. And then a camera that's $50. Okay.
The camera is $50. Hell nah. What do you mean you don't want this piece of tech from the late 2010s? Well, how are you going to talk to your friends?
It honest, the company's
Nintendo
working
Switch 2
so hard
Discord
to raise to the
without
bottom
Nintendo Switch 2 camera,
too.
bud? All right, tough guy. What do you know about high-quality 480p cameras?
So we believe, based on the depth and breadth of the play and the repeatability of the play over time, the pricing that we announced.
Like most of the car pros kind of do that. Like they're too big, so they can't just afford to not help profit.
Because that is what we feel is the right price point for that particular gaming experience.
I love
And
that.
unfortunate.
Well, Donkey Kong Bonanza, that's a worse game. So we're charging less money for it. That game, it's nothing compared to Mario Kart World. That game actually like really sucks. So we're giving you a great deal there. Mario Kart World, though, think of all the hours of gameplay you get. So many hours. So we had to increase the price. We did so much work, we needed to increase the price. And when the next Zelda game comes out, I'm going to be honest with you, we might go up to $120 on it. We put a lot of tender love and care into it. It's an incredible game, and we think that's a good price for it. It's so fucking stupid. Basically, they're saying, these are great games. You're going to get a lot out of the games, so we're charging you more for the games because we know you're going to buy it because you already like the property.
Wait, that's Bailey Bills of Internet. I'm gonna watch that.
Said about it.
Thanks, Julia. We're gonna watch that
I
one.
just think that's a really dog shit argument because it doesn't apply. Schedule 1. I've gotten
And
so
do
many
you play
hours
games?
out of
I mean, you
Schedule
have
1,
literally
more so
game
than
on you now.
most
What games you
Nintendo
play?
games in recent memory paid a fraction of the price for Schedule 1.
I don't really want a Nintendo
Does that
console,
mean
but I still
Tyler
wanted to learn
should
what's
start
going
charging
on.
$80 for Schedule 1 to match Mario Kart World? Fuck no. He'd get eaten alive, even though it offers the same amount of fun and the same amount of hours. It's dumb. It's a stupid statement. Like, yes, they'll get away with it because they're Nintendo.
Yeah.
I don't think this holds any water.
Yeah,
The
I'm
main
not gonna
reason
play
is
their game.
they
Fuck
know
that.
They can charge this price.
It
People
looks
will buy
bloody.
it. There's not going to be any kind of like boycott. Nintendo Switch 2 will still sell. All the games will still sell. So they can do it. So why not squeeze some more money out of the consumer? That's the core. That is at its core why they're doing it. I think they're pricing it based on whether or not it'll be continuously updated. But that's the thing. Every game is continuously updated in the modern day and age. I can't think of a game that just comes out and never gets touched again. Even games that flop still get some updates over their lifespan, even if it is a short lifespan. You can't base a game on that either. I still think that's a stupid reason too. Like fucking Babylon's Fall.
It's
That
a whole
only ever
thing. They
opened
don't
like
want
12
some
players
of
and
their
me and
money. They
Bacon
want all of
got
their money.
updates.
True.
Concord got updates. Like every
Who
game
want
that
to
comes
pay
out
$80
gets
a game and then you have to pay more for the
They think it'd
online
be a fair
feature?
price
Like,
if
get
they
the
announced
fuck out of
every
here.
DLC and add-on will be free. If they did that, yes.
Like, what the fuck
That
are
would
they
make a lot more
doing?
sense. They will never do that. But in your like,
I mean, some people
fairy
will
tale
still buy it,
Disneyland
but I
hypothetical,
don't
if they
think
said
it's
we're
better.
increasing the base price of these
Work
games,
very well
and
for
you will
them in
get
the long run.
our feature updates later down the
That
line,
when
like our
Steam
DLC packages.
What's
you
that
will
thing?
get that
Steam Big
included.
exist, you know?
That makes sense. That then I'd be like, okay, I see what you're trying to get at. You're basically selling the game plus the full lifespan season pass. Okay. That would make sense to me. You'd basically be selling like the Game of the Year version. They're never doing that, but if they did, I wouldn't be upset. Oh, I see what you're saying, Archive. Like, Mario Kart is a multiplayer game, so it'll get more stuff. Donkey Kong is a single-player experience, hence why it's cheaper. Not saying it's right, just figuring out their logic. I see what you're saying. Okay. Maybe that's how they base their pricing, then.
You have to have a Nintendo account. You're gonna look at how many hours I play before you
I'm not sure if they're gonna go back on this one. We'll see.
That is cute.
If their sales were in my tank, they might consider going back on this pricing, but this is getting ridiculous.
Tomorrow we're going to be meeting with our retail partners, and our retail partners will have their own pre-order programs. So
and I promise you it won't be that.
Unless the game is extremely good, I don't think the game should be pricing more than $60.
In order to pre-order the
So
Switch,
ridiculously higher.
You have to verify
For no
that
reason.
you're a Nintendo fan, fundamentally. Like, you have to verify that you engage with Nintendo products. You have a certain amount of hours. It's basically a fucking background check, like you're buying a gun. Like, it's like they do like a check to make sure that you are qualified for a pre-order. It's so good. I actually don't even hate that, because anything that takes a stab at scalpers, I'll at least give it a try. I'll at least say, cool, why not give it a whirl? So I don't dislike that. Obviously, the other retailers outside of Nintendo will not be doing that. No chance. They are still going to be scalpers. It's not going to beat scalpers, but anything that at least takes a shot at it, go for it.
So first of all, with Game Chat, when you choose Game Chat, you're only choosing from a list of...
Jesus Christ. I think that I could argue that it looks laggy because they are sharing their screen and watching the other people's screen and playing a game, and maybe it's recorded on ADB as well. Maybe that's why it's really laggy, who knows? I'm just copy.
See, if this was my product, the last thing I would want people to see is this. That looks like right out of Skype.
Yeah.
From back in the day. Oof.
Bro, it looks laggy as hell.
You see the quote where Doug pulled a Don Matrick? Who's Don Matrick? And what quote? Are you talking about the one where he said, if you can't afford the Switch 2, get the Switch 1, or that's why the Switch 1 is here? He was the Xbox guy during the Xbox One.
I wonder how fast they are gonna kill that.
Oh, did they say that for the Xbox One? If you can't afford the Xbox One, get the 360? History was not kind to that console. That thing was a super flop. Up there with the Wii U, really. But yeah, here. If you can't afford the $449 Switch, don't expect much help from Nintendo. The company executive is suggesting budget-conscious gamers simply settle for the first-gen Switch. Doug Bowser said the company recognizes there are some people that may not be able to afford the Switch 2's price point. That's why we wanted to make the other Switch platforms available so people still have an opportunity to come into our gaming universe, be a part of these characters in these worlds, and see value, if you will, in whatever rung of the
What if they
platform
just giving you the scalpers to get people?
can't afford it, stay broke, get a Switch.
They're down 180 and
That's what
the
it boils down to.
They know it's not.
I think they are still developing every game for Switch and Switch 2, so nothing, I don't think anything is Switch 2 exclusive. So I don't think you'll miss out on any games by not having the Switch 2.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Like Switch 2 didn't really have any exclusive games that really unique to it. You know, it has a bunch of Super Mario, and then there is so many remakes on the PC. And there's so many PC ports, like Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, like what the fuck? You know, they showed so many old games.
Never mind, I'm immediately proven wrong in the following paragraph. Wow. A growing crop of Switch 2 games
Yo,
such as
thank you for the redeem, fearless.
Donkey Kong Bonanza won't be offered on the Switch 1. I'm wrong. That was quick. It was in the following paragraph. You didn't know that. No, I was under the impression this was going to be like when the PlayStation 3 launched and they still like co-developed games for PS3 and PS2. But even with the PS3, they did have like a couple of PS3 exclusives like Resistance, Fall of Man. Oh yeah, and here's the mention of Xbox One.
Yeah.
Comparing it to Don Matrick, who tried
I think
to
without
justify the
an
Xbox
exclusive,
One
what's the point of winning a console? Like, I don't just don't
we
get
have
it.
a product for people who aren't able to get some form of connectivity. It's called Xbox 360. Great quote, Don. Crushed it.
No idea.
Don Matrick got fired 1 month after the Xbox One reveal. How? Why? What did he do wrong? I'm sure
Wait,
he's
what's
probably
happening?
the CEO of a Fortune 500 company now, because you can only fail upwards in this industry. Why do you hate Xbox? They've been doing so many good things recently. What? I don't even really hate them. They just have nothing on there. And Phil Spencer constantly reminds people of that. He's like, yeah, we lost the console war. Yeah, we still don't have games. But I've always said I think Game Pass is a great deal. And I really appreciate that Xbox games aren't actually exclusive because you can play all of them on PC. I don't even necessarily hate Xbox.
Absolutely.
I just don't see any reason why.
Like in Game Pass is a giga more if you got upload games,
you
like
just
you
already
have
have
the
one of your
fucking
friends
Game Pass. Really good. You know? But yeah, it doesn't have many games, but it has enough games to keep you entertained. Okay, I want to watch some funny videos. Let's watch this one. What the fuck that is about? Oh. You want to brought up once, yeah. Holy fuck, okay.
He looks so cute. Oh my god.
Okay.
Still here. Go away.
Oh my god, it just jumped off.
I need an egg. Thank you.
Okay.
These people were lost and stopped to ask for directions.
Buenas tardes, perdona, para Bolonia. Venga, gracias. Qué bueno, tío.
What the hell? Well, okay, that guy knows. What is that? Is that a hamster? Leave me alone. And then he just went back.
This sheep was stuck in a trench and got rescued.
Thank you. Okay, thank you for letting me wait. See you soon.
You've been so patient. Okay, now.
Big get have a nice day. Be sure to sub if you want to get to my next sleep.
This poor little hedgehog deflated. These girls
Hey, that looks like a porcupine.
that they thought could use some help.
That's not a squirrel.
Hedgehog deflated.
What the fuck do you mean? That's a squirrel? Am I wrong? That's a porcupine. No shot it was a squirrel.
These girls found a squirrel on the side of the road that they thought could use some help.
That was a squirrel. Is he dead? Is he dead or extremely stormed? Yeah, there we go. He just realized. Oh, fuck you, Squirrel. It's not a freaking Terminator. Come on.
Hey, you almost done?
Lady, is that a llama? What the hell is that?
Horace, no, that won't go in your cheek. Come here. No, no. Pass me the broccoli.
What the hell, bozo?
This streamer was trying to sneak up on this deer without scaring it. A zoo installed a new security camera and it scared the snow leopard.
That's a good one. Let's go. Snow leopard? What is happening with them?
So this is really interesting and I have no explanation for why, but this frog refuses to jump outside of this circle.
Wow. I have a girlfriend, bitch. Let's go.
Oh my god. Nah, that's the maddest, bro. Bro? That's sick. Gonna put it on, bro?
What is happening?
Bro, he's gonna put it on, bro.
That looks wrong in so many ways. Is he gonna marry? Wait. Holy shit. That's so good. This is amazing. Look at this one. Bye bye.
For some reason, this horse doesn't like talking to men.
No boys, right? Especially not this one.
I think that's a llama. I heard that which one is a llama. Well, I seen this one. But it just goes fade aim.
He made a fire to warm up his horses that were in the field.
What is happening with these animals, dude? I used to have. I mean, I don't want to see cocks, but that's what they are called, right?
At the gym. This gorilla was upset that their stick got stuck.
They can roasted? I think it's a rooster.
Oh no!
Yeah, roasters, yes. Well, look at this guy. This guy. You son of a bitch. That is a good one. I think that's an arbor. Sea arbor.
He got so upset.
The worst deal is the life.
Well, hi there.
Yeah, absolutely the worst day of his life.
I'm not sure if this cat is really brave or really dumb.
Yeah, what on a giga cat. Look at that guy. Wait, it slept? It just sleeps standing? Oh. That's a raccoon.
Hey! Where are you going?
This cat was chasing a mouse and couldn't figure out where it went.
Where's the mouse, Tucker? Where's the mouse? Like grab the mouse by the tail.
I'm trying to. No.
I guess you never know when squirrels might attack.
It's like Dow Jerry every life. Let's go. Well, all these are insane.
This pigeon was walking around and intentionally put on some bread necklaces. This llama heard someone make a rude comment.
Ew, he's ugly. That's cute. Damn, did I say something?
Yeah, he just knuckles. He just walked it off. Why would you do that? It's stupid. What is that? Is that a hog?
This monkey just realized that he might need some glasses.
Is that a dog?
What's your prescription, bro?
So, what do you think he's thinking about? I think we found out who the main character is.
Okay.
She kept being harassed by her horse, so she decided to finally catch him in the act.
Say cheese. Cheese.
Seems kind of hazardous sådär. Wait, what is that creature? I never seen that one before. Like, this one is a squirrel, I know.
Keeps stealing food from this farmer and always eats it directly in front of the security camera.
We gotta show dominance. Look at this guy. He's gonna take the form. Yep.
I think this fish is broken.
Hey, that's like a Disney fish. What the hell?
We'll try and punch a fish
That guy is real?
for fun.
Something is gonna pop out.
This is a hognose snake,
Oh, this is a
which
crab.
homeless snake that likes to play dead. For some reason, this cow was trying to catch its own tail.
Okay.
I have never seen this type of disrespect before.
Okay.
For some reason, this hamster has a knife. Why is this capybara so small?
You saw nothing. Let's go. Okay, now we're blessing like used to.
This truck that was carrying oranges broke down, so these elephants...
I always wondered if who grew a monkey. You know, it was pretty cool to have one of those. Usually they just come randomly into like out of place, like sometimes.
Trying to build a nest together.
But not recently, no. I hope not. I have every door open. Not today.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's that raccoon doing?
Ma che brava, Nisso.
Yeah.
He's done with asking and has started demanding.
Deja vu, let's go. Oh god, it's making me that boss.
This guy found a really round bear.
He is a fat bear. Oh my god, the Gina bear.
So chunky. There's a lot more over here on this left side.
This duck loves getting kisses.
Yeah, we saw a bear. Seen one sitting in the bin. What an hour? Hell.
Back.
Have you ever seen a horse that's equipped with turbo?
It's gonna let him do it? No, it's gonna fall.
This pigeon was hurt, so they spent months nursing
Oh,
it
it
back
didn't
to
do
full
anything,
health.
okay.
They were finally ready to release it back into the wild. I can't tell which bird is more angry. This poor little guy doesn't know how wheels work. This fish somehow found a pacifier.
What the hell?
This little baby chicken was adopted by this duck.
Hey, you're actually swimming.
Dreamer pooped, yes. So just give me a second. You poop?
Bite the head, bite the head. Let's go.
This ostrich kept bothering
Ah.
this giraffe.
I don't think the ostrich was supposed to be there.
This monkey was really excited to see her.
Good morning, Nick. Yeah, good morning.
This poor little guy couldn't hold on.
Oh my god, I feel like he's gonna have a headache with that one. He's already doing waffles. That guy just had a heart attack.
This
Let's
penguin
go,
wasn't
Mo.
having a very good day after falling in some mud.
That's a penguin? He looks big to be fine for that.
This cat somehow managed to scare away a bear. They couldn't figure out why their car wasn't starting.
Just like that, cash.
You're not flying a message that I get. I get just means business.
Oh, I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just.
It seems like this bird is trying to be as annoying as possible.
That was good.
So, why is he sitting like this? This lion was chasing a wildebeest when the unexpected happened. Someone found a bird that wants to take over the world.
Behold, the new Frieza. Frieza's next form. Bow before me.
He really decided that violence was the only option.
Hey, that's a die. Harry.
Oh, Pigeon Tower.
This deer loves eating bananas. These two fish really don't like each other.
What the heck is going on here?
Bro. Oh, what the what?
I told you,
You have to stop coming around. Stop bringing your mates. I can see he's there. We have no food.
The fisherman caught a fish and then tried to release it, but it wouldn't swim back down. This is because there was air in the gas bladder of the fish. The fisherman helped the fish burp to release the air.
Burp it out. Is that better? Now let's see. Oh, look at that. Away he goes.
Ah, cool. Yeah. They just landed into that. What is that? Is that a dog?
These raccoons were caught in the act.
What is that? Man, oh shit, don't move. Don't move, muscle. I had to look at this guy. My god, this is amazing. Of course he is going to jump into that.
That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
That was pretty good. Like, this video is not really amazing. Okay, I think, should we continue watching, watching videos, or should we go on a game? Let's see. Oh, I forgot the cat. God damn it. Can I see it? Oh, there it is.
Zeus, look at me. Come on, don't be shy. Look at me. Why not? Are you embarrassed? Come on, buddy. Okay.
Cuteness aggression took over.
Hey, don't bite.
Good thing we got this net to keep you out of there. Do not.
His cat is a real perfectionist.
Anything funny? Okay, but no problem. That here, but
Carefully calculated all the factors.
Riley, do better, Riley. Do better.
nice.
Orange cat zoomies.
Yeah, I think recently in my house, like around my house, there are so many cats too.
No plant can survive.
Sometimes they just freak me out. Like they don't even move. While I'm walking upstairs, they just stand on the wall, and then they sit on the wall, like you're sitting on the wall, and it's just staring at me. You know, I was just looking down, and then minding my steps, and then trying to climb up, and then I just turn around, they just breathe out. Sometimes it just freaks me out.
Zeus.
Yeah, I wanted to see this guy. That was cool. Nice, nice, good video. Wait, what game is this? Most the third played game in China.
Clothing chair. Sophia, Battle Royale. Do you hate it? Me too. But now, what happens if I add the following adjective? Chinese Battle Royale. Yo.
All around me are familiar faces.
How many people are playing this right
Damn.
now? 220k 24-hour peak, and it's not slowing down. So you know what? I'm gonna try it. No, this shit is not sponsored. Sorry. This might be trash. I don't know. Nah? Why is the game not launching? Launch. Nerk Protect.
I've never heard of something like that, man.
Okay, Anton, open-minded. Game could be fun. Please familiarize yourself with the disclaimer before playing.
The Chinese TikTok is the worst. I want to see it. Like, that would be more interesting.
You people want more original content? Okay, no problem. I know just what to do. You laugh. Yo, look! Social credit. There's this guy, you definitely don't know him. He's a small content creator who's old, who once said,
that ain't higher scientific achievements? Athletic achievements is higher than people doing things?
when people don't know what
Accomplishing things, really? That sounds like a fun bunch of copium.
Chinese TikToks that bring out the best in humanity. So there will be no reason to laugh.
Okay, let's see it.
Okay, stop. I don't want to be like dumb.
Oh, you laugh, you lose.
And then they laugh immediately. No, sorry, I forget it sometimes. Don't laugh. Little man analyzing that shit.
I think that's AI.
His facial expression is way too... He's questioning too much. My grandpa is fluent in Chinese.
Gracias. 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 Gracias.
He means well.
What is happening?
Yo! There's one thing I don't understand. Why is it always the Chinese people that come up with the most
What?
epic dances? Like the... How does it go? The other one, how does it... It's like... Hitler Gruß. Chinese people have the best dances. What is Lee Kick? Come on.
Okay. Is that the guy that just stares at people? I think he is. God damn, she looks nice. She is tall.
Isn't this a thing everywhere? They always put a hot chick there, and everyone just looks at the hot chick. That's the grind, I think. Right?
I'm going to die in 2 weeks. Oh, very nice.
She thought die is some place to visit. Deutsches Institut für Erwachsenenbildung. 4.4 stars!
Very nice.
Yo, landing with bees. That's his long good looking yeah, bro, she was pretty
Is
nice.
that the weird machine?
What are you doing?
They do popcorn? Yeah.
What's that, babe? I'm still thinking of the name you would ask. Whenever I should what to think
I can't
of.
even describe it. I've seen it too in China. It's weird. Trevor James showed this in one of his videos.
Here we go.
They do popcorn in that thing. I don't know. Can somebody explain this to me? It looks dangerous as hell. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Seriously, that looks like a freaking flight engine.
Fly away! Oh my god. We have two choices. Do we do popcorn like this? Or do we do popcorn like this?
Man, you're nice baby of that.
Chinese TikTok.
Oh, you being rivals? Ah. Yeah, if you want to team up, we can play after this video.
Wait, I don't... Wait, were those...
I'm in the against us. I can't play out the Steam one.
Ah, yes, this is what Joe Rogan was talking about.
I kinda wanna play out the new character as well. If you're free, that is. Let me know.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Time
In game by now,
all
okay.
the Gedärme. And I...
That's very nice. Sweet. Yeah, what are those? What is happening?
What? What's going on?
She looks like she's messed up.
Chinese internet is interdimensional cable. It is. It just is. This video is a little bit triggering. People send this to me a lot. And don't get me wrong, these guys are athletes. But when are you people gonna understand that these videos are in reverse? Yeah, bro, imagine... I'm sorry, but imagine believing this shit. Yo!
Yeah, you dance alone and it's like it's a
in
bit of
reverse,
else.
dummy! But the funny thing is, yeah, these guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Bro, that's how social media works. They figured out social media, the people who are reposting this. Just do it in reverse. You make an amazing feat of elasticity even more epic. A genius.
Yeah.
So, when you see some Chinese kid in a short form content video being incredibly
My
talented
God.
and skillful in something, behind the scenes they are getting absolutely fucking drilled by their parents and beaten the shit out of, and they have to practice that shit 24/7. So don't eat the sausage if you don't like the way it's made, yeah? Just so you know. Bro, after 2 days at boxing gym.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Look at that! Why did they not teach me this in Shaolin? Damn. What is that?
Oh my God, these reels are special,
Not
dude.
bad, brother. I bet that kid is all grown up now and she always has a memory of her granddad. He would force her to sing next to him like this and his voice would be super loud in her ear. I bet she's scared of him, bro. Bro, how he's... Sing, bitch!
Not funny. 1, 2, 3, go!
What the?
And a great country. She has a long history and colorful culture. Chinese people are very friendly and polite. Chinese people very friendly and polite. And if you disagree,
Chill, bro. It reminds me of the Pakistan videos.
When I grew up, I'll be pilot.
Me when a tank is driving towards me.
Explain it.
Why?
And they're picking out the curse stuff. The reality is 90% of Chinese online... And they're...
I can't believe Chinese. I wanted to let your
The
word
reality
fuck.
is 90% of Chinese online content on these
That
short
music
form
came
content
around,
platforms
though.
is Dauerwerbesendung, we say. What do you call this? Just ads. People selling you shit. What the fuck was that machine? That was a...
No wonder I've lost all the cat. You can't consider this kind of cringe with it like it with the other countries. No wonder it was banned.
Not funny anymore. Old meme. What happened to Shang Abi? Where's Shang Abi? Oh. That's not China. I like sushi. Bro, look at this. Does it look like China to you? Hello, man.
Is that real? God, he looks like if say that some kind of fantasy. Look at this guy. Yeah, that is real. Holy fuck.
That's not China.
Jesus, that is so many different places in one.
Bro, look at this.
Why is not another artist,
Does it
dude?
look like China to you? Hello, man.
Juggler card in Chinese.
What? First of all, I love this guy. You want to learn Chinese? Follow this guy.
小丑卡特。
小丑卡特。
丑。
But jongleur? What the fuck's the jongleur? What is the jongleur? Okay. 小丑卡特. When young couple cosplaying and parents went in.
你们俩干啥？啊，是你吗？不是我。啊，妈妈不是我。我看看。
Oh god, she's so pretty that.
She legit no hate. Here, let me take a picture. Let me take a picture. If you do this again, I'll kill you. Okay, this is personal. This is personal. Guys, is this possible?
Damn, he went from a 3 to a 8. Jesus, clappers.
If you clicked on one of my videos and I just had hair.
With a fake hair.
Like being bald part of my like online persona. Maybe I will put this on my head. I think I heard somewhere that like being bald, it's like not good for your mental health for some people. Being bald is...
妈妈，这是你手机吧？借我用一下啊。
Damn, All of them have iPhones. Jesus, they're rich.
Why would you do that?
Mister. 巴黎开车，拉的给。So snatcher. No regular. iPhone 50. Lisa parking water. No couple. Street 那个 Not one 不得。强暴黑灯。暗黑森林图。The clubber. Missing Westing. And 4L gang rapping. We don't got that. Monica Zander. Dan Ravi.
Okay, I think I lost enough social credit today. Chinese memes, they hit me different. Did you laugh? If you laugh, say your trip to China goodbye.
This is good. Like, I will link this video because like his content, check him out. It's pretty funny on video. It's a big. Like, let me think of the video. There we go. Got him. Like, I can watch many other content creators if they are really funny, then just to give me a suggestion, okay? In my Discord, I'll link this to show it again.
That's how winners went. This, bro, I've seen this picture like 50 times. You know, I watched this show, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm not sure she doesn't look like
I'm
that.
not sure I like it. I'm
Trust
pretty
me,
sure
I know.
don't like it. It's a weird show. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, again, like my kind of anime: Berserk, Vinland Saga, Overlord, Ghost in the Shell,
Bro.
Lane. Like,
Bro.
you know,
Bro.
like, I just.
I'm not sure about the science experiment lane, CD experiment lane, I think it's called.
Episode, I love it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just have to try. Yeah, Goblin Slayer. Yeah, Castlevania. Yeah, sure. Free Rent. Yeah. So.
Dazzle Army is really good. Is there any new deals? Anything of a new big? Oh yeah, Mookie was wanted to play Marvel Legos. Kind of forgot about that. Let me live some Marvel Legos. Let's go. Let's play the new mommy character. This one a bit. Hope you guys don't mind. Look, I just wanted to play out the new character that has. I don't think I will be playing for that long.
Kilo. Give me one reason not to. Oh. I don't want to do this anymore.
Empty your magazine! Guys! Pepsi! Please! Please! Pepsi! Pepsi! Pepsi!
Scotland!
Scotland forever! We fucking did it, boys! The forces! The forces! We did it, lads! We fucking won! Oh fuck, wait! Hey, wait, they're coming! Lads, they're coming! There's a fucking caravan! Fucking...
What is this game? What game? Oh. Looks like Surely. I think he's Surely. Not sure.
Fucking come and get him in! Come on, you
Damn, the new headphones, I can just hear so many things. God damn. Quantity is really good. I didn't buy it, it's just... You know, broadsword, like holy shit.
Baby, what if I didn't? What if I didn't? What if I didn't run? What if I'm not a coward? What if I'm not
Oh, Mr. Bad, I sent you the invite, but you got it?
stand right here? What if I'm gonna make my stand? Huh? What if I want to go toe to toe with whatever's gonna come through that door? What if I want them to get me? What if I want them to kill me? What if I want them to try?
Oh, there's a landmine.
Oh! Oh! Give me him back! Give him back! Give him back! Give him back! He's mine!
Yeah, he's low. Not the fuck up. Holy shit. Big matches will get it. Yes, yes. I'm not going to do rank. It's fine. Okay, let's stop it. You guys see the... Yeah, you guys see it, right?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Let's see how this tank works. I never played with that ever. I wanna feed. Time to start playing like a bronze. Let's go.
Money can't buy happiness. What I can afford.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, good looks, business acumen. We'd make quite the power couple.
Maybe. But what do you have that I don't?
Take a look. Do you really need to ask that to me?
Right. So, what's our first date?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
Ah, look who's here. Oh, I was fine, thank you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Maximum, the mutant class showed another sense of
say?
I will have my revenge for that.
Mr. Bad is playing as. Oh, here's the someone. Okay.
Feel the pull!
One couldn't win without the other.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
More has arrived.
You guys hear the game sound? Let me know. We got some.
I mean, it's not like Spider-Man could help or anything.
Okay, game audio sounds good.
Some uninvited guests.
I didn't have this much audio bubbles before. I have to deal with so many of them now.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
Marmo. Lucky Atlas, you're a giga caddy. I don't think it's a good idea to play this game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Not like I'm a good caddy with this game either.
You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed. In fact, we're closer than ever. Whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's skyrocketed.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Are Blay or Gurka?
Some uninvited guests. I suppose that hurt.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Never miss!
Man, there's just so much damage.
You deserve that, dear. I suppose that helps.
Or a dagger.
Oh, sad. Is that a Spider-Man? That is he. Yeah, I didn't work. Sweet. Okay, that didn't kill me at all. Jesus, he's just beginning to blow. What the hell?
The Eye of Agamotto!
Oops. Okay. He just wanted me off. Come off it, Brian. Yeah, okay.
Never miss.
They've almost got my revenge.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. Once I get you stuck, game over.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
What do you some heals? Oh my, there we go. So I took a while. Goddamn.
Money can't.
You just have to put so much effort in this game. God damn it.
Everything else.
In order to just even remotely win. She's really good. I like her as a bank. That's hard as one heal. Is there anyone else that can switch into we gotta do is bangs. Maybe I don't like any other healers though. You can decide. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the bank. It kinda works very well. Also I would carry. I'm the carry.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Like I'm the ace of their beam. I mean our beam. So I would just stick with that the one.
Got it?
When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their plaything?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
The mission area is yours right now. Mission area is yours.
He doesn't know I can just hit it in his ass through the shield.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
I don't think that's welcoming.
Maximum pulse!
Jesus, that hits hard. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I gotta receive this on, did we? Are you serious? Okay. I think you still got this.
Control lost. Co-op time.
Well, here's the song, but nice. There we go. Nice, good job, good job. That's not. That's what I supposed to give with that character. Last game with that character, by the way. Let's go. I didn't even know how that combo works. I gotta look it up a guide or something.
The higher the pressure, the more
You know?
dazzling the diamond.
Oh, I can be healer if you want, lucky. You can play anything you like.
I'm not the type who wants to see something fantastic.
Are we him? Yeah, we can be both healers. I mean, someone else pick my character anyway.
Get ready.
Look at us. We practically match. I'm not the type who fades
Couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it
The
is.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Seems Hydra is
I don't know why all of this woman in this game was blue with white. So many similar colors. I think they should come up with a different.
They look like they mean clear the way. Maybe a problem.
Holy fuck, I'm already dead. I was playing in tank, so I just realized how weak I was. And you know. Yeah, I figured.
Double KO. I'll fight for my family until the end.
I still think fucking healers are the shittiest role in the game. Yes, they can burn my heal, but it's super weak.
I must restore my power.
Like, she just backs out of us and then we are just dead. I can't do anything about it. She can be all only once, and then we can't even get past the name. That is Stone Wand.
Cosmic rays did. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'm 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Music makes people happy. Heroes make them sick. Maybe I can do both.
Glad I found you, little guy. I hate to get worried sick. Where have you been, anyway? Yeah, I'm not gonna even pretend I know what that meant.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know why I can't really have a people attention. Like, maybe I am not talking more, or I've seen so many new channels that they literally don't even talk, but they still have more than 10 viewers. I was just even struggling to more than 5. I don't know why. Seriously?
I'm back. Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it. My time to shine. My time to shine.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You guys.
My time to shine. You belong to me.
Wait, am I stunned?
My time to shine. Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Needed that boost.
You owe me one.
With a scratch. You're safe from the offset smoke.
Glory's almost yours.
The moon haunts you. Caution press.
Captain Asgard.
The thing is, still a lot the wow. Still a while they don't play like you.
Heal and light can harm. Same with me.
Not a blonde, I see blonde the beans. Oh, I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Auntie. How are you doing? I was playing yesterday before, now I'm playing as a healer. She is pretty good. And what ways?
You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that.
He is a good tank, Danny, but she has made gajillion damage too.
Does anybody like Doom? He's such an ego
The
man.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yggdrasil be praised. What an epic gathering across realms it brought.
Let's see if we can get another W.
Our adversary's death was but a scratch.
Tandy needs help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Shit, okay.
My time to shine.
So what happened? Where is all the teammates? Where are the only healers stuck here? Hello? Are they coming back?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I'll get you shields up. Much better. Just embrace the light.
Wait, do you have a block? I think we have a scooter with a block. But is that available? I can't do it though. Oh shit, okay. I might have some trouble. No, they're still winning. Shit, this is probably a problem. Alright, there we go. And just simply good at the game. The dude got the MVP? Oh, cool. Yeah, I was trying to
win this one.
like get my name out, like promoting and stuff. It doesn't seem like I just have that viewer retention. Like I mean, sure, I'll say hi, and then I think maybe I'm just online too much. I don't know. But I kind of want the stream log. You know, like I don't. It's super boring without it.
I proudly wear the axe, even when it clashes with my own son.
Asgard has been invaded
30
yet
seconds
again.
before you attack.
But as
Get ready.
always, Loki shall prevail.
Longing, rusty, furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I love the speeches of Krakoa for years. We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
Bogies, stand behind.
Those will help.
Jesus, I'm getting cool. Oh my god. I haven't really do much damage. Why haven't I was in the car? What's happening? That is the best. Come on, freaking lane, guys.
This ends now.
I will have my revenge for that.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Some uninvited guests. We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil. I was fine, thank you.
Okay.
Emma Frost never
What just even hit me there? That replay is so weaponless.
Shields up! We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
Now I see them.
Revenge.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I suppose that helps.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil. There are more of them than there
There! Don't turn back now!
are. Look who's here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Step aside.
Double kill!
I will have my revenge for that.
Oh, the only possible is pushing the card. Moldy's your favorite thing. God damn.
My friends are here!
Sad life of being your bank, I guess.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Please battle to be.
Fight alone.
I suppose that helps.
Let us see a great scene.
And so the goddess comes crashing down to earth.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Never miss! You sure those are bad guys?
Nice.
Double kill!
Didn't expect that. Shit.
That's 3!
Emma Frost never surrenders.
You get a weapon! You get a
Tijdens
weapon!
dat
You
was
get a
een
weapon!
piep? Ja.
Too sticky for you!
I wasn't able to react fast.
I wasn't strong enough.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! They couldn't weather the cold. Happy to help.
Some uninvited guests.
You know, I'm getting my out though. Let's see. If I make a one play, I think we can win.
Sue Richards, ready to help.
See what we can do.
Get that vehicle moving
Oh, he just already done. Shit, this is bad. Squawk. Oh, we are pretty close though. He was able to push. Probably should have backpedaled for my team instead of just going against the Hawkeye. But he was the threat of our team though. He just straight up one-shotting our team. We'll see, we got 1 minute.
Only 60 seconds left. You get away.
Nice, there we go. I think that's the play.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ah, there we go. There we go, it's easy. These games are love. Yeah, I put so much work into this. Not even a bit. Have everyone have a chance, you know?
Or villain. I'm not judging.
My god. But I think it is super decent and fun. You know?
The more dazzling the diamond.
I think it most likely sometimes it kind of depends on luck. For how partner you want or something. I'm not sure. But I see one person that actually deserves it. I remember a kid that says that's not Emma Plus that I seen her in Fortnite. Haha! This is the Emma found her first upgrade that everybody wants.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This one model is good. I got it secured.
I should enjoy this more.
What is it? What? That is where, what is my damage? Where is where I'm getting the damage from? Shit.
I will have my revenge for that.
What the fuck? That is so much peak damage I just got. I don't even know where I got it from. Fuck, man. Okay, let's see where is my team.
Careful, none. Might be others.
Mental domination.
Who's here?
That's 3!
Logan!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah.
All they did was make me angrier.
I don't think we gotta go in this match though. This match is a puzzle.
Disappear!
I am the ace and I am feeding my ass off.
Did you drop something in the night? I was fine, but thank you.
They've almost got it! Chaos! Double kill! We'll have to keep fighting until we have winners.
Yeah. It's technically above the heels.
You can't be rid of me, so
Thank you fucking love last. Boo. Like I said, from Biggie Blatter, she is the only female tank. And they sure has made her look like one. You know? She looks.
money can't buy happiness.
Thank you.
But I can afford everything else.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Where is Shuri? She still owes me for that mission in Clinton.
Little penny block cutter.
I will have my revenge for that.
Damn, I said for me, nobody's even remotely good in this game. Idiot. Like, the only person that has remotely even kills is my character, and I am completely bad. And it buzzle.
A disappearing act. Show's over.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Why is it that 3v3 you lose bullshit again? This game's still about how to fix that? Jesus.
Spider bots against me.
Maximum pulse! Pulse charge!
Man, not winner whatsoever. This match is on one side at last.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
There's been bees. Yeah, what happens is with this game, like if you win like a multiple times in a row, it'll just immediately put you in a loser lobby, and then you're kind of slugged. You know? So this one will be the last for you, Mr. Beck? If it's the last one? Yeah, I can just switch to the AI limit after this.
To win this one.
The higher the pressure,
Okay, no
the
problem.
more dazzling the diamond.
Let's see if we can get a W. She get it reminds me of Vampire 18 from Dragon Ball Z. The hard to say it looks really similar.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape pod.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my homeland.
Let's hope they're just as useful here. The battle starts in 5.
Alright,
4,
let's see if we can
3,
get a W.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I suppose that helps.
God damn it, where is all the healers which is any? Holy shit, is that a lucky? Yeah. I learned what he get it then.
Ruthless, Psylocke. Just the way I like it. Your night's on has been dealt with.
Okay.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
I don't have a jack for health, but I will try. Alright, we got it.
You deserve that, dear.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Damn, he's just killing your back lane. Kinda sucks.
The moon haunts you!
Oh, I thought we could stream it again. Big mistake.
All they did was make me angrier. Ruthless Psylocke, just the way I like it.
I am ready to put on a show!
I suppose that helps.
Watch me soar!
I see this my way!
White Queen mind control.
Oh shit. That's mega life miserable. Get his ass. Where is he?
It's up to us to safely deliver this essence and prevent Null's rise. I will not tolerate more delays.
Almost there! Don't turn back now! It's spider time!
Healer? Any heal? Come on. Down and dying over here. Yeah, that's a weird place to put a heal.
You did your part, I suppose.
Okay, nice play. So I don't really think she can kill away. Okay. Oh, that's a heal. Okay. That does get him off.
This queen's
I think we can push it. We'll see. Yeah, we got to push it. Wait.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I didn't imagine if she has just the backing out backline mode, but fuck.
I was fine, thank you.
My god, that is a good play. I just keep that with a healer out and then that's it. GG for them.
I suppose that helps. You were beneath me. Some uninvited guests.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Is he just seriously out there? Shit. I just went straight to his face. Ah, Alex, hello, how are you doing?
You can't be rid of me so
How's your day? Hope you're doing
Only
good.
60 seconds left.
Wait, can we get a W? We have to see it. Hope you're doing good. We are playing Model Rivals.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I suppose that helped.
Us against the world. Down to 30 seconds.
I think we can win. We both will. Oh man, look back us soon. Do we have one else? I'm not feeling usual sample. Okay. Big good. But be here soon. Yeah, I think this game still has that God with you, Yamamar system. Like as soon as you win like 3 games in a row, it immediately puts you on the loser too. Kinda, that's why I don't want to play this game that much. But when you got 3 wins, right? That's it, we GG for the whole day. This game is shit? Yeah. I think more people are gonna figure this out and then it's gonna kill the game. I think many people played it and then killed it. Well, virals do be a debate again. Yes, but sometimes it just rigs you. Straight up. Alright. What do you wanna do? Mr. Bear, are you gonna get up, right? Hop off on this, or do you wanna do one more? Let me know so I can just continue the other game. I guess Bad Boy, Spider-Man, and Tanks, yeah. Like they got a Venom and then the Spider-Man, they're just constantly diving it. Alex, I'm sorry. No, it's not a problem. What do you mean? I don't saw okay. Alright, it's no problem. You don't have to apologize for the redeems. Jesus Christ. That's some character, by the way. What other costume she got? That Jojo Bulls. How much is this? I don't like the hat though. And it's bad. I like this hair though. This looks way better. But that that thing is always makes me think like an idea that happy or something? Why? What do you? So how I didn't see it like that. The skin was revealing too much. Will they have a bit of danger zone? Oh yeah. Because they know how they put this. Because they know they're player base. What the? Yeah. Interesting character. That's for sure. Is that a new one that you want the mode you can play? Like match, yeah, there we go. I want to see the new map. Is that just combo? Ah. Yeah. I see. What is 700k? Peace on something. Party 17. 4700 paid without any questions. Straight out. Yes, it's 10,000 expensive, but you should just straight up go on a 4700k. It has 1 P cores, so you can have it for like 5 years guaranteed.
Get ready.
9700X looks impressive, but it's only 2000 lower, and it only has 8 cores. Who the fuck wants 8 cores? You want to deal with this? Let me show you. This is the reality of 8 cores, by the way. That's brand new. You guys see my task manager?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Reality of 8 cores. It's always for chug. Don't waste your time getting 8 cores. The 4700k version, like 4700k you got right there, the first one is amazing. Get that one.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Lights out.
Oh, this place looks nice. That isn't this stick, else.
This area is yours to capture now.
Dude, how the hell am I now? Yeah, I would rather go for the 4700 because it has way more future proof and it's way faster and it has the IGP you need. You can actually stream from that. 100% that's better. Can you send this, please? Let me see. I mean, if you can only get 4070, is that for Ash? Is it Ash's quotation? Coimbatore? Ah.
Their team's capture progress has passed
132. For me? I think it seems fine, but if you can, try to get 4080 if possible. I mean, it is expensive, but it will last you for longer though. You know? Yeah, I would just get a 4080 instead of a 4070, but if you can't, like a 4070 is a really good GPU anyway, so you can just stick with that. But definitely go for Intel. That Intel 4700K version is really good. No shit. Yeah, 4090 and the other ones are really expensive. AMD is not worth it. You just leave it out. Well, that is that, okay? Not the world. In that shield. Oh, I was already in the middle of the fight. I see. By the way, is that a Mac color or a... Let me just boot it on my phone. Like if it's a air cooler, I think for India it's better to have a water cooler. Like yeah, yeah. That would be better, but Mac was still good. But for Intel, I think you need a water cooler. 1, 2, 12. The one last. No, I think it's a really weak here, Mr. Black. I think you should get something like let me show you. Yeah, I think Intel needs a way higher cooler, so you can get something like this, like a triple fan one, like this one. It's pretty much the same price, but it's a AMD Esports, so it's not a very known company. Why do you get the idea, right? Get one with that triple fan. If possible. If it's too expensive, it is a power one, yes. Like you had the air cooler? This one is liquid cooling. I think liquid cooling would be better. And it would look nice too, you know? Yeah, and then Yeah, I think India, I mean, our places are really hot, right? Do you have had them visiting? That cooler is really small though, even though for the 14 gen, that's really small. Like, you need at least 4 pipe one. Let me show you something else. If you want a really air cooler like it. Something like this big. You need a chunker. 4080 is way hard on your GPU. Then I'll go for 4070. 4070 super, let me see. Maybe not even worth it. Let me see if it's worth it, or you could go for 4070 super. It's so big, but I'm gonna click it. Okay, 6. Bobbies. 4070 super lah. For me, I have this one and it's kind of meh. Like, this is the cooler I got, even for my weaker muscle. There is that pebble, right? That would be nice. How the hell is it? Yeah, something like this for Intel. Like deep cool AK620 or something like that. If you see it in the side, you do have 2 towers like this. And then 4 heat pipes. If you want to go for the air cooler. But at this price range, like 6,000, if we just say like straight up for water cooling, you know? Yeah, like something with a triple fan like this, it's still the same price, you know? But it will look way better and it will cool your CPU way better as well. Especially in the harder countries. But the only problem is, like the pump, after like 4 or 5 years, it might die out. So you gotta pay attention to that. But the air cooler, you don't have to worry about it. It's just a log of metal, you know? Like this thing is just a log of metal. Yeah, these are all really good pass, but it's expensive. Like 8,000, like no need for that. You know? Bit on the higher side. And your computer will be very silent though. Like you see how liquid cooling? Like you won't hear the mortar sound and stuff like that. And it will be overall cooler. It'll better to have one of these. Like something like this. And a GPU, let me see. You could go for a 9070, but since you do streaming, I think Nvidia is still better for you, you know? There's no point in getting that. Oh, 4070 is 50,000. How much is the 4070 super? Oh, it's still 12 gigs, right? Yeah. Okay, if possible, go for 4070 super. But if you can't get it, like stick with the 4070. But I would improve the cooler though. Your CPU cooler is way there. They dog shit. I don't know how else I can say that. It's getting dog shit for that CPU. You need a bigger one. 4070 is fine. Like, it's as fast as my 3080 and I was playing Wukong and everything. I'm fine. You know? It's as fast as my GPU I currently have right now. So you can do all of the things I play. That could be, yeah, add on here. Let's see, yeah. Something like that. It might increase your price, but it's totally worth it. Like, yeah, let it know tomorrow. Okay, sweet. Take care. See you soon. How in the fuck they even wanted to make this, dude? Jesus Christ. Weirdest department would be there for me. You will take the more characters are making, the more freaking salt it gets. Holy shit. But they don't want to give a fuck. Good night then? I'll go with you. Take care now. Be good, Mr. Bat. I even tried to think of some names, but we'll see. Maybe Dark Loki or Loki Mate? Something like that. Dark Loki sounds nice because I kinda didn't put the dark. And we can figure that we all do. I could just ask the AI if you want. Come up with a name that combines Dark, Batman, and Loki. Let me do it right now. Gives you a better idea on what we got. It says bad key. That sounds cringe though. I feel like it if I use that. Bad key. No. But it's not good. Let's see, let's ask another AI. Go. You know. Bad Loki, Loki man, bad key, look at the man. Look at the man. That dark jester, that sounds nice. The Dark Knight, Loki is kind of a jester, right? Trickster, the dark trickster you can go for, you know, that's me. That's coming from me. Our shadow trickster, our dark trickster. Well, Loki is a trickster, right? Our god of mischief, dark mischief. Something like that, you could go. Like that is the, there we go, that gives me a better idea to come up with something. This one, this looks so nice. Knights of Mischief. Let me send you the deal. Where am I doing? Put it in discount. Yeah. Now the mischief. Midnight Deceiver. Right, that sounds good. Midnight Deceiver. What are you gonna do? Midnight Deceiver. Wow. It's dark just I think I put it that high. Knights of Mischief. That sounds good too. Don't even think you were translating it bad than Bummer. The Knights of Mischief. Shadow Trickster. Trickster sounds good. Dark Trickster is my idea. I think I put it that. Yeah, there we go. Hey, what she is doing? Why is she mourning in the background? Let me see. My god. Batman, hello. How are you doing? We got another Batman again. Batman redone. Who is that? Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Is it? Did you change your name for that? I think that one is new. Welcome out. I'm Mark's super doing. Are we having a good time? Nah, not me. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Really appreciate it. Do you play video games? How do you find my sleep? Just curious. Give me a second. How's your day? I hope you're doing good. Oh, but there we go. Nah, not me. By game? By game? What do you mean by game? I mean, she looks cute. Like, that is a... I didn't even recognize who that was when I saw her skin. That's Luna's though. Uprising. But the game is ass though? Which game? Like a model browser, yeah. I mean, it's always been like that. Nah, from the start I just noticed it. You know, the funny ranking system is just AIDS. It is so bad. Rivals, yeah. Like the ranking system I tried to level up to. So this is my second account, right? In my main account I uninstalled it. I was like climb the Grandmaster God. It was an awful experience. That looks pretty badass. Okay. Okay, season. Okay, thank you, Mr. Bat. Thank you for having mine. We having a great sleep. Good night. I like him hair. That looks very nice though. Okay. Yeah, most of them are just the older ones that exhibit. Okay, give me a second. And maybe we can come back and then play. I think I'm gonna play over here and limit again for a bit. Before that I will take a short break. Like I will be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Well, a relaxing stream. Yeah, relaxing now. Yeah, I don't know, like I tried to talk, it just doesn't work. Something is just not with Harry, like we were attention. I don't know. Let me see if it'll say it. I just knew what I knew for a while, I think. Yeah, I think I started to get out of it really much these days. You know? Alright, let me launch the limit and then I will change the thingy-majig. Okay, I have a good title for this game. Oh my, let's see. Let's see. Playing area and limits, so you don't have to. That's my title for this game. God, this game sucks to play, but I want to finish it. Like in this review, the game and destroy its career, you know? I gotta put this game in its place, you know? Not in rivals, no. No, not that. Okay, I think we should be good. Oh, this game has literally no background music. Should I have a background music? Don't say. Yeah, I just hit continue. Let's see. Is it gonna actually continue from that? Same place I was before. Well, okay, that's a good start. Well, but about night, let's continue. Let's see what kind of challenges we got now. I just sort of back at this questionable game. Huh. Oh, I'm supposed to be downstairs. I don't know why I drove the loop. Well, I'm fighting. Man, I just started the game and it's already putting me to sleep. I think I can only stream for like 4 hours or something. Like more than that. And a bit makes me really tired, I will say.
Was the soil of any help?
It was very helpful. Thank you.
Glad to know. If you ever find different soil elsewhere, please bring it to me. Once I'm done with it, you can take it and use it. Let's think of it as helping each other out. What do you say?
I see.
By the way, you're heading to Heavenswell, right? What's it for?
To find branches.
Branches? Oh, you mean that branch-looking thing over there? What exactly is that? It looks like metal, but grows like a plant.
I don't know. I just restore those branches. And connecting with those branches might help me find my lost memories.
I see.
Okay.
We are the same. Seeking after far-fetched goals with crippled memories. However, I am just a feeble scholar, while you possess power, right? Could I ask you for a favor? That little girl over there, Shirley, wants to get into Heavenswell, but trouble awaits in her journey ahead. Originally, there were only some trouble-making scavengers along the way who wouldn't dare harm the pilgrims in fear of the church. However, they became too rowdy and attracted deadly necros.
What are necros?
They are monsters that followed soon after the church appeared 100 years ago. They are extremely dangerous.
Something about this game, man, it just puts me to sleep.
That of humans, and will attack.
Or maybe it's just the music it has, like the meditation music they brought from YouTube or something. I'm not sure. But maybe that music, it just makes me so sleepy.
But now, the leader of those necros is lurking there. Adults may be able to find a way to get around them. But Shirley is just a girl. If you can destroy it, the little girl will be able to continue on her journey safely, and I'll be relieved.
I've already defeated it.
Really? That's great. This area will be much safer without those necros. Thank you. This area will be...
They say the monsters are gone, Arisa. Were you the one who drove them away?
Yes.
Yep.
Really? Thank you so much. I'm ready to leave.
You're welcome.
Before that, may the Father bless you. I'm ready. May the Father bless you.
Does it even give you a buff? Doesn't look like it. Time to teleport. Teleporting. I think I will play like 30 out of 20 minutes and then stop. Yeah. Then I expect it to be this day, slippy. Ends it. Thank you for watching, like, really appreciate it. Like, yesterday it was kind of bad. But today I am pretty happy. A lot of people showed up and then we thought maybe it's just the timing, I'm not sure. But sometimes no one even show up. Makes the stream depresso expresso, you know? Alright. Oh man. Oh yeah, baby. I love it with this. I'll play two boy devils at the same time. That's two time me. Let's go. Fucking Christ. Why my HP is regenerating? No. Okay. I don't forgot how to use my skill. Jesus Christ, it didn't. No, he didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I think I was just have to breathe passively and have one patient and then we got this. Okay. That looks like a big monster. Oh god. What is every combat that is a cock you have to deal with? Man. Nope. Maybe I should switch my weapon. I'm not sure. Okay. Is this where I started? Yeah. Literally where I started. Yeah, but at least this game doesn't have a stamina system. You know? Okay. Maybe it's just if you start dodging a lot, you'll have an easier time by the looks of it. Fucking Christ. I have a feeling that's a boss. Okay. Let's see. I got him. Okay. It's better be worth it for all this effort. Not really, it's kind of a piece of shit. Wow. That was easy. Yeah, this game is fucking brain dead. Like, once you spam your dodge roll, like, you saw how fucking easy a time I'm having there. Jesus. I don't know, this game and Kazan, both of them are like that. Like, Kazan, you have to dodge roll spam, in this one, you have to dodge roll spam. Fucking great. A slow ass game. Not admission your heals are done healing for shit. What the? I'm gonna freaking destroy this game when I review it. Remarkable. Nice, Dave. Fucking weapon I don't use. Rabbit set. VSC 50. Wow, that should be pretty good. To be honest. I give physical damage mitigation and pierce damage. The most cancerous things I have to deal with in the game. And you can have two opposites at the same time? No, fuck. So I actually don't know that. They clean. Oh, you can use a sight? Cool. Did I play it? I can't even play it out. Are you serious, my guy? I think they should have let me play it out. Who the fuck are you?
Must be
Did I talk
opened
to you?
from the other side.
No bad. I'm right. Let's continue. Damn, this place has so many people. Bobby physics. Okay.
It's even taller than a building. Is that also a necro?
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just looking at that guy. Look at that guy. He is big. Big guy. Can I get that guy? Oh, mouse. But am I supposed to climb? Who knows? One way to find out.
Here for some treasure hunt in the chaos, too?
Treasure hunt?
Quit playing dumb. You gotta know this used to be the liveliest street in the old world, right? Loads of high-tech gadgets in the ruins. The Hubert school's been buying them at crazy prices. They reckon if they dig deep enough, they might uncover what brought down the old world. They might even uncover the church and Necros's origins. What a laugh. But those dumbass fishermen had this place occupied all the time. Those morons. They sold treasure like scraps. Good thing Necros invaded and scared them all off. High stakes, high rewards. As long as I can get out of the... High stakes.
Okay. Not much is happening here.
High stakes.
Fucking. None of those don't wanna talk with me. Great. The where am I supposed to go? Up there. The guy got it. Yeah. Gotta load that attack. Oh shit. Okay. We're not those two idiots. Now we can kill these. These monsters are annoying to beat with. Like, it's unfortunately the debuff they give you. Like, they're just not fun. I think just completely the so many debuffs, like I just don't like them. Like even parry, but it has a weird delay. It's better to just parry the bosses, I would say. So that I gotta deal with that thing again. That was really fun. No, at least that thing respawns once, I think. That's a relief. Alright, let's see if we can get a bonfire. If not, we are kinda in a bad spot, I would say. Hello. Jesus Christ, how many outdoors are out there? These things are so unfun to deal with. The freaking water zone over again. I'm just gonna run past them.
It's a pleasure to meet
That
you
looks
again,
like a boss fight.
Seeker of the Branch. Now that you have discovered this message, you must be in the depths of Heavenswell.
Asteria.
As
Okay.
you're aware, the Church and the Necros are the dominant forces in Heavenswell, possessing power that surpasses that of humans. However, they are not undefeatable to Bladers. If they stand in your way, don't hold back. Use all your strength to defeat them. May the Branch guide your path.
Trail of Form. What is that? That looks like a boss. Marked, where the hell is my respawn point? Oh, cool. She kind of gave me something, but what the hell happened? Fire defense stability. Able strike or not burst. Deals 15% more damage. I thought one pretty good. Fire defense. General farm. Where to strike? Hard defense. Conversion. Wow. Oh, there. I want to fight one of those ammo guys. Oh, so they let it easy. Like, I just have to know the parry timing, and then they are fucked. Oh, that dude is just respawned. Okay, let's do the boss. Let's go. What do you got? They are lost, bitch. Oh, great. He does more damage. Dude, you just seriously missed his life attack. Oh damn, let's go. What do you got? We don't have so many ranges he got. Like, this is a boss I see one of my needy good friends having troubles with. Let's see how I fare out. The upward attack is the problem I have with that attack. It's just like I'm having a hard time seeing it, you know? You know? Once I figured out his pattern, he's a dead man. It's just hard to figure out when he's gonna do what, you know? Very radical, sir. Yeah, look at that. Let's go, do your wasp. Really janky it was. You know? But that's a holy every mo. Like in that for all run. Every mo he is has a new mo. Like what the fuck? That is so random. That was a shitty attack. What's the play there? I have no idea what's the play there. I remember the time we on that one. That was new. I don't think I am having much trouble. Once I figure out that apparently he's a kind of Donald. The bosses in this game are not that difficult whatsoever. I mean, what are you gonna do? I'm mad at that too. Never seen that one before. Wait, you just spare me the pump. Combos that comes me faster than Greg could have played. Shit. I just have to roll the good RNG, but now you just suck of it. There we go. Jesus. I just had to roll the good roll and then he's just going to get parried to death. Limbos, oh my guy. Easy money. Very clean all the time. So I can sit there and then do this in this game, but I'm having trouble with the fucking Kazan, but come on. 70%, absorption rate, only 5% retention rate, consumption rate 85%, 90%, attention. Ugh. Everybody 75. Sound good. It depends on what you want to do. But it looks like I think I would go with this one. If you die a lot, I think it's better to get the other one. If you don't, you better just use the harder one and then get more levels. Kind of fair about the end of bullshit, you know? I think yeah, you like to watch a video and then I have some food.
Stop there! Don't blame me if I end up hurting! Power output was a bit too high. Well, sorry about the embarrassment. I'm Adremelech. I'm a scholar and, well, the doctor of this area. This is my assistant.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Assis.
A doctor?
While everyone calls me that, I don't really treat people. I just replace prosthetics for those who have lost their arms or legs. I wonder if you are...
No.
Oh, wait. Can't believe I've met two bladers in one day. So, what's her name?
Arissa.
Arissa? A nice name indeed.
What are you doing here?
Well, just working on a simple barrier generator.
And a makeshift one.
Shut up, you pesky brat. You must have run into hordes of Necros on your way here, right? They not only prey humans, but also cause trouble for the church. Normally, a night rank guard would be enough to handle those lesser Necros. But some bastard defeated that night. So it was you, you nasty... That's why I came all the way here to work on this stuff. Well, in theory, it interferes with the Necros' cognitive abilities, preventing them from sensing this area.
In theory.
Why would you do that?
Many of my clients live in this parish, and I'd lose a fortune if they were all killed by the Necros. But things will change once I build a weapon designed for wiping out Necros. I should never have added such an annoying function in you. You managed to take out that night. Maybe you'll be interested in making a deal with me.
A deal?
Oh, no, not that kind of deal. Look, I'm investigating the powers behind the church and the Necros.
The powers behind them?
Exactly. Those things don't just appear out of nowhere. They're cutting-edge techniques and those spells. There must be powerful entities behind them. I want to uncover the truth.
Wow, not bad.
That's why I need your help. And don't worry, I'll reward you generously. I've mastered some of their techniques over the years. With them, you'll become stronger. Consider this a deposit and a gesture of goodwill.
Ah, you're so stingy.
What do you need me to do?
If there are other powers behind the guards and the Necros, there must be evidence of communication. I've analyzed a lot of their wreckage and found spell fragments. However, I hardly got anything useful from those lesser units. You're carrying that knight's crystal nucleus, right? Please let us analyze it.
Wow, This totally outshines the doctor's work for ages.
Well, that's just... great. I need the nuclei from advanced units. To be more specific, I only need the information from those nuclei. As for the nuclei themselves, Assis will turn them into something more useful. Just give me a second.
What the hell is this? Oh, this is like the boss thing. I see.
How's that? Not bad, huh? If you come across any special nuclei, just bring them to Assis.
I see.
Then, I'll be relying on you. I've got work to do. See you next time. I've got...
I saw a blade and all that. Can I even go see her? How do I even get to that bitch? Yeah, right there. She's over there.
Must be opened from the other side.
What other side? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's what she is. Fuck. I see. I see. Okay, I got it. Oh my god, people literally don't know what the hell this Kazan is? Jesus. Ayo. They let it. Kazan funny when so let's watch a video. I'm gonna make him I got down to have my food over the weekend. Maybe continue on like an half, huh? Boring ass girl. Maybe it's with a story date. Yeah, I wanted to click with this bait. Show the bait. Let's go. By itself. Annihilation, I think it's spelled. Yeah. Bad meat. I never seen this one before. Valor of Ankara. How many empties that sorts of caves are there? Holy fuck!
Until the whole world lay in ruins. And
All kids chronicles up it. Crimson Desert, that's about songs. Mask for Souls was that. I'm pretty sure I wonder how it plays.
I am death.
Nice. Well, let's see. Trump changed his mind? What?
Out on tariffs. He did. I was supportive of the tariffs. I thought this is a good move. This is a
What?
good idea. China's been fucking
Damn.
us over for a long time. Let's actually have
That was
some
fucking
degree of
quick.
accountability. And you know what Donald Trump did? He changed his fucking mind. Trump totally roached out, has created exemptions for tariffs in China. Things like computer chips, phone stuff, etc. Apparently, people having to spend extra money on their phone is a very big problem. Very disappointed? Yes, a lot of people are disappointed, including myself. The art of the deal? Yes, I guess so.
Beijing striking back today with 125%
Nice.
tariff on all U.S. goods.
That was pretty quick. I don't know what China do.
Trump placed a 145% tariff on Chinese imports. And now we're learning of a possible reprieve on certain products. ABC News senior White House correspondent Selena Wang has the latest from Washington.
Hey Ike, as the U.S.-China trade war heats up, the Trump administration is exempting smartphones, laptops, and other electronics from its reciprocal tariffs, as according to a bulletin posted by U.S. Customs Border Protection late Friday night. Now, those exemptions also include solar cells, flat panel TV displays, flash drives, computer processors, chips, and semiconductor-based storage.
Yeah, most of them are coming from China anyway, so here we go.
Big tech companies like Apple, which relies on China to assemble the iPhone.
Fucking NVIDIA makes the GPUs where you think from Taiwan, dude.
Pro Max could jump by $950 under the 145% tariffs that Trump has imposed on all goods from China.
See, this is my mindset on it.
That is disgusting.
If these companies want to go and make these products in other countries and then charge us a bunch of like less money for it, like the problem is that where's the upside really for Americans in just buying endless cheap Chinese garbage? Like where's the light at the end of that tunnel? Right? I'm not really seeing it.
And right now, there appears to be no end in sight.
That is nothing. That's why babies.
China has imposed 125% tariffs on American goods, and those steep tariffs go into effect today. The White House has said that there currently are no.
I don't think that Apple exists in a benefit.
Kind of funny how he's bootstrapped within a day.
Like Apple is an international company. They have no. Like, they care about the United States, but they don't have any allegiance
They're gonna sing on the stream, he just freaking... No, it's out.
Like, if the United States isn't doing well, Apple is just gonna go somewhere else. So why is it that we're doing things that are in the best interest of Apple? It's like Apple has gained, like, billions of dollars in value. Where is that value to the American worker? Where is that value to the individual person that lives in the house, you know, like 3 blocks over from you? Well, that value doesn't exist. And this is the problem, is that all the value and like the wealth that's being created is being created in an abstract, and even that abstract is consolidated inside a very, very small handful of people.
Negotiations happening between the U.S. and China. Now, this trade war is painful for both countries. Last year, the U.S. imported $440 billion worth of goods from China, everything from toys, clothes to electronics. Those reciprocal tariffs, those are going to hurt American farmers. China buys more soybeans from the U.S. than any other country. All of this is hurting small businesses as well, not just consumers that could face those higher prices. I visited a toy store in Virginia, and the owner told me that virtually everything she sells in her store is either made in China or made with parts from China.
Yeah, of course.
Ike?
Selena Wang, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's a whole lot. And what is this here? A majority of U.S. companies would do that, though, if they knew the routing companies would just head out to somewhere in UK right now, brick and mortar themed companies that would suffer. Yeah, well, they are suffering already. That's what's happening. You're directly talking about globalization, and it's mostly bad for any one country. Well, I think that it's like it's very one-sidedly bad, I think, for us, and I feel like, especially in the state that it's in right now, China has been fighting back against us in the with the meme wars. See, what they're not showing is that in these
like how they're gonna work
union
that.
jobs, and they're making $150 an hour putting this stuff together. Chips are gonna be cheaper too. That's right. That's right. Why is it a fat guy with a Why does he have a microscope over the KFC? Is this really fried chicken? Let me take a. Oh, it looks like this looks like the original. Oh yeah. All right, there it is. Yeah, let's get chicken inspector with the NVIDIA chips. You're goddamn right, brother. Look at this, bro. Like, this is my favorite one. These are union workers. They have, you have to understand, like, this man has a 7-bedroom home. He's making upwards of, you know, high 6-figure salary. He works about 23 hours a week. He has 3 weeks of paid vacation. Every weekend is off. And yeah, this is the future, right? This is the future. As soon as we get China out of the equation here, and everybody in America is going to be a fucking millionaire. That's just how it's going to be. Yeah, only 3 weeks. Well, I mean, yeah, no, you're right. It's 3 weeks a month. Yeah, he gets 3 weeks a month of vacation. So that's what it is. I do find it to be ironic where it's like, haha, look at these Americans doing these demeaning jobs. Well, wait a minute. Those are your jobs. What are you trying to say? Here's a list of Chinese electronics products that he is exempted from tariffs late last evening. So no, you're not going to have to pay double for your next mobile phone or tablet.
No, I think that video is just saying those American people, most of them are a bunch of fat fucks. They can't even ever do this kind of job ever in their life. That's what I think. No, American, like, they don't even have the skill to do it. Like, I don't think so. Like, you think you can have an industrial revolution right now in America? Fuck no. People are gonna get fucking annihilated. Everything is gonna be automated. I mean, that's that. You will be still jobless. Like, if people stab that really, baby. You wanna be jobless? Unless you have an educational skill. Just learn something that's unique. Learn something that's makes you replaceable. You know? Otherwise, you ain't being fucking Flippy is gonna take your job in a split second.
Exactly where our trade.
Automation is gonna kill most of the jobs in the span of next 20 years. You are gone. You are gone.
So you have all these things that are no longer going to be tariffed. And so, yeah, Tim Apple made the call. Somebody made the call.
This is exactly what India did. Exactly. Frankly, our Prime Minister did this 3 years ago or something. It's way before that. Exactly what this is exactly what happened.
Has roached out on tariffs. As I said, I'm annoyed by this. I'm not happy about this.
Trump just did a publicity stunt and then it would start immediately.
It was a great idea to tariff China because, again, I feel like they just have massively taken advantage of us with IP law, etc. And, you know, also like the accounting practices stuff. I don't know a whole lot about that. And it's just like basically doing business in China. It's not symmetrical, right? It's massively asymmetrical. And the companies that are trying to come into that country and do business have to give up a lot of what I think are, you know, rights they should have as businesses. So anyway, that's it. So everything that matters. Yes, basically, well, it's apparently like somebody said it's like 23% of the of like the amount of things that are being shipped in from China, but it's a pretty good amount, you know. And let's see here. Look at Selena Wang. He will separate this using Section 230.
Yeah, he only covered the digital aspect of it. Look at that. Everything is that what digitalized.
Let's see if I can find it here, if there's anything interesting. So, relief for tech CEOs, tariffs may only be temporary. White House tells me that Trump will issue Section 232.
Wait, why is he getting Padma back?
Trump has said auto, steel, pharmaceuticals, and others
Never
will
mind.
be included in essential tariffs. Yeah, but like the thing is that if you do tariff relief one time, what's to stop people from expecting you from doing it again, right? Like that's really what I think. And anyway, we'll go back over here. I'll see if I can find it. If this is something that's new or it's from yesterday. No. Okay, this is from something else before. So yeah, exactly. I'm glad you you call out the bad calls. Well, I mean, I've always called out bad calls. People are just mad when there's a good call. And
I mean, he had to get butchered completely though.
The thing is
some of the various systems to the states.
people think that you're biased if you disagree with them. It's really just that simple. And so like now people are going to say I'm biased against Trump or something like that, or not, or whatever. But the fact is that, like, yeah, I mean, that's the way that I feel about it. And as Unbiased confirms, yeah, Trump's flip-flopping is so erratic. Well, it is erratic, and I think it's so erratic that, like, if I was China, I would not come to the table at this point. I wouldn't, because, like, this is too, like, if I see somebody acting this way, like, this is just me, I'm like, okay, this person is going to burn out and pop off, and then eventually they're just going to go back to normal, right? And so, yeah, it's too volatile, too unpredictable, etc. Trump fucked up? I think he fucked up. I definitely do. And I can't see it any other way besides that. I mean, I'll see if there's like a video on it or something like that to look at. But overall, I mean, like, I'll be real. Like, it definitely looks like he fucked up. And it didn't go the way that he wanted it to. But let's see if I can find this here, if there's any more of this. Yeah, China doesn't have any cards in this. Yeah, apparently, you know, Trump doesn't either. But yeah, I don't know. Have you seen the marathon trailers from Bungie? Not yet. I'm going to watch it in just a little while. So it's a tariff war? Yeah, but if it's a tariff war, then it sure seems like, you know, China's winning if Trump is the one that's getting rid of the tariffs, right? And especially because, like, nothing has really happened. Why is he making this exception? And I just think that it's a bad move. And yeah, do you think Trump trusted Nick too much? I have no idea what he trusted him with at all. And Section 230 is basically separating it from 145%. He will apply separated tariffs because we import medicine from them. I don't know. I mean, again, like, I've pretty much said what I think about it, but yes, Trump did roach out on the tariffs, and I saw this earlier. We'll probably watch a video about it as well, but yeah, that's pretty much about it, right? And he met with some business people recently and is making concessions for them. Yeah, but, like, that's not what I want him to do. Like, I don't want Trump to act in the best interests of large tech and large business, because I don't think that large tech and large business acts in the best interest of the American people. So, like, when these companies are, like, trying to, like, lobby and cry to Trump, like, oh no, don't do this, do that instead, or whatever, these companies are the ones that have gotten rich off of slave labor. They've gotten rich off of planned obsolescence with manufactured electronics that are programmed to fail. They've gotten rich through basically offshoring American jobs to other countries and then shipping it back to America. These are some companies that have made millions, billions, trillions of dollars doing this. And I really don't respect it a whole lot. I don't. And so when I see Trump making concessions for them, I don't see Trump as helping America, because Apple might be, you could think Apple is an American company, but it's an international company. It sells all over the world. Apple has no allegiance or obligation to America. And I think the fact is that it's important to keep that in mind. Apple didn't elect Trump, the people did. And so when he's meeting with Apple and making decisions on their best interest, that's frustrating for me. It definitely is. Are you not worried about hyperinflation threat? There's a lot of things to be worried about, but what I'm also worried about is this ongoing problem that's been going on for years and people not being able to get jobs. Trump roached out because of the whole world. As I see on chip makers are not fair to the rest of the world. The reality is that all you think about is America? Well, of course all I would think about is America. I mean, I live in America. That would be my main focus. I mean, who would you expect me to think about? Why would I be thinking about, like, Germany or something like that? I mean, that's just, it's common sense. Weak from Trump? Yeah, definitely. And I'll be curious to see how he tries to spin this one and explain it. Like, for example, like, and you guys remember, I mean, I very strongly defended Trump, you know, putting the 90-day pause on tariffs for people that were willing to negotiate. Because I'm like, okay, well, if you're willing to negotiate and come to the table,
I thought he would just go through, but it seems like he just backed off really fast.
Russia before they had peace talks, right? Okay, I get it. I understand that. But this, I don't understand it. I don't see it. I don't really see the vision here at all. So that's really where I'm at. That's what I think. Isn't this like LGBTQ shit all again? It was never about Americans. They just fooled you. And they do what's in their best interest. Well, yeah, but, like, that doesn't mean that you can't have your own opinions about it that are independent of that. Like, I know what you're saying. Absolutely. I completely agree with what you're saying. But that doesn't mean that you can't have your own opinions independent of that and have your, you know, have your own viewpoints. And so that's how I see it, right? And it's even solve Ukraine. I mean, like, he hasn't so far, and he said he would. And so, yeah, if this tariff thing doesn't go very well, I'll be very disappointed. And yeah, that's really it. He'll get something in return, like Apple making more plants in the US. Maybe, maybe not, right? I mean, I'm not sure. I'd have to wait and see what happens. But anyway, what is this here?
Thought I'd be there, but I think we are gonna... Let's see how it goes. Hey them? What's hard them? Marathon? Nee, Sony's new concordamus. IT. Game of Hate Marathon? Well, Marathon is kinda looks mid. Like, I don't like the arts then. Well, you ask. They don't look interesting. All the way. I think I'm gonna take it easy and then rest for today. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And be sure to drop by tomorrow as well and make my day. With that, I is sort of signing out. Take care and have a nice day. Bye bye.